Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in. How are y'all doing? Hello. Hello. I'm very like blonde right now and hi. Um Alana, congrats on getting first. James, you tried. Commonly, thank you for being in the room. May, thank you for being in the room. How are we all doing this Saturday? Hi Nelson, welcome in. How are you? The fringe still in, yes, the fringe is still in training. So I went to the hairdresser and asked, like, I wanted to get curtain bangs, but she's cut the middle a bit too short. So like you can even see it here, like there's just like bits of hair. And so it just doesn't want to do it. So I am pinning it for now until it gets a bit long enough that it does do what I want it to do. But yeah, I'm a little bit blonder than normal because my roots have been done and I feel weird. I hope y'all are having a good Saturday. What have you been up to? What was the song? It was Elovish. Oh, what are you biting me for? Deborah says hi, Deborah. How's everybody doing? What have y'all been up to today? We're gonna be playing some more Persona 5 today. Getting into the 5th palace, I think. I keep looking at myself and I'm just like, I look wrong. I just look all wrong. I hate that thing, like, after you get a haircut, it just feels all wrong, I think, because, especially when you bleach your hair, because you get so used to what your hair looks like with roots, that when you don't have root, like, when you get it, like, bleached again, it just looks strange. Also, I have a pimple patch on, so, in case you see what that is, and you're like, what the hell has she got on her chin? It's a pimple patch. Anyway. Yeah. So that has been my day, essentially, was going to the hairdressers. I was there for like 4 hours. No, not quite, 3 hours. 3 hours, not 4. So that's fun. Love that for me. And then I just came home. Yeah, not quite 4 hours, it was 3. It was 3. I got there at 12:45 and I left just after 4. All for me to not have the fringe I want. This is a problem with getting your fringe cut though, is it's never right. I feel like when you first get your hair done, you just have, like, you have to wait like a week for it to look how you want it to look. Does anyone else feel like that? And also, she straightened it so it looks really flat. But I didn't want her to curl it because I was already in there 3 hours. I didn't want to be there any longer. Hello? Do you want to say hi? You saying hello? Also, it's April Fool's. Has anyone been fooled? Is anyone an April Fool today? I straight up had baby bangs for weeks one time. Oh no. Yeah, this is just like, you can literally see the hairs that won't even, like, they're so short they won't even go into one of these clips. So, yeah. Hopefully, I think they'll settle in about like a week and a half. I pinned my bangs too, and a friend cut my hair. I said I wanted bangs, but how short they were, I was like, why do I look so ugly? Oh, May. I know. They always cut your fringe, bangs, whatever, way too short. Because they cut it, and then they're like, no. It'll grow back. Like, my hair grows ridiculously fast. It'll grow in like a week, maybe 2 weeks, probably. It's just annoying because for now I just have to pin it. But yeah. Now they've grown a bit, so I'm good. Yeah. I find this especially the case when you go to like a hairdresser / salon / whatever, because like they always cut it way too short. Whereas when you do it to yourself, you normally like actually do it all right. I feel like stylists just don't, like, they're really bad with bangs / a fringe. I don't know what it is. And like they can never style it right either, because I came home and I was like, I need to style this, because she styled it in a way and I was like, okay, because it looked all right in the place, and then I got into my car and I was like, this looks really weird. So I got home and I tried styling it, and that's when I discovered it was a bit too short. So it either sits in the middle and I have a full fringe, or it's like like I was trying to style it, you know, so I was trying to style it so that it flicked out, so that when it would go like I look crazy. But like, you know, the 70s where they had like fringe, like hair that would go like psh. I was trying to do it like that. But I put it in a roller and it literally just went because it was so short. I'm making some interesting noises today. Psh and yeah. So I was like, you know what? Let's just put some pins in and pretend it's not happening. And you're just gonna see my 5 head for a few weeks, maybe. I am self-conscious about the size of my forehead, and that is why I have bangs. But this is better than the mess that my bangs are right now. So, yeah. The joys of getting your hair done. But anyway, how is everybody? What have y'all been up to today? I don't have anything else interesting to talk about because that's all I did with my day. And I also started reading a book called... Oh, that is one thing I did. Well, no, it's not one thing I did. I'm reading a book. I started reading a book at the hairdressers called Shipwrecked by Olivia Dade. And it is a romance with 2 fat leads. And there's a girl, and she's from Sweden. And the guy is from Wisconsin, and they start talking about Wisconsin. What was it called again? Oh, the Wisconsin Dells. I've discovered there's a place in Wisconsin that has that has in one area like 6 water parks. What the hell is that? Why are there 6 water parks in one area? And how have they not gone out of business? I can't fathom it. I simply don't know how that is a good business model, honestly. So my mind has been blown by that today. Watching The Mandalorian season 2. Ooh, what do you think so far, James? I started watching season 3, but I only watched 1 episode, and then I was like, I haven't picked it back up since, because I just haven't. But I discovered that apparently you need to have watched the Book of Boba Fett before you watch season 3, which I haven't done. So when I watched the first episode of season 3, I was very confused. It's aight. I feel like season 1... Well, no. Season 2 starts off slow, but then it gets really, really good towards the end, I think. But yeah, I don't really have a lot to talk about today, so I feel like maybe we should just get into the game. Because, yeah, Saturdays are my day where I have nothing to say and I'm simply brain empty because I've been 3 days on the trot on Twitch talking about some rubbish that I don't have any more rubbish to talk about. I got home from the hairdressers and I was like, you know what? I'm literally just gonna put my pajama bottoms on. I was gonna change it to my joggers and I was like, no, you know what? I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna put my pajama bottoms on. I want to feel comfy. I feel stressed out about my fringe, so I want to feel comfy. Now let me get the game up. So yeah, the last time we kind of saw the beginning of Palace 5, so we're going to be getting to that more today. Who exactly is the beauty thief? I should go to bed early so I can investigate tomorrow. I hate when it puts me into loops of like not being able to do like a full day. Oh yeah, and we met some crazy phantom thief lady called Haru. Not Haru, but I know it's Haru. I know this already, but she calls herself Beauty Thief. But I don't actually know her name is Haru yet, technically, but I do.
Yeah.
Have you checked out the fan site? Okamura is at the top of the list. Whoa, the CEO of Big Bang Burger? Why? Apparently they're really... Oh, I've read this book before. Also, I got bubble tea today. I got white peach. With passion fruit bubbles and lychee jelly. So good. Would someone normally call themselves Beauty Thief? I bet Morgana made her say it. It's still a weird thing to say, even if he told her to. Plus, they lied about her being able to use Persona 2. We don't know if that is indeed a lie, though. But we didn't see her use one. No matter how you slice it, she's totally just an amateur. I don't think we gotta worry about that, dude. We can't take her lightly. She has Morgana on her side, remember? I agree with Futaba. At the very least, they're one step ahead of us. True, an armature would not have been able to open that gate. They've clearly figured out something we don't know. We'll need to uncover the identity of that masked girl.
Oh! Man, this girl's hot! Ah, but she's younger than me.
Ryuji!
Straight in with Ryuji being a creep.
She's the same age as me? She looks like my dad's friend.
Get back to work.
Why don't we take a break? It's no surprise our concentration is waning. Even if it's only the female students, there are easily hundreds of them.
They're all starting to look the same to me.
Think we can really find her? You can say that again.
Hmm? This girl!
Haru Okumura.
Okumura?
Oh.
Beauty thief like this too?
Is she the daughter of the guy? And that's how she could get past the door?
It would also explain how she got past the door's biometric reader. This may be worth looking into.
But why was she at the palace?
We could just make her spill the beans herself.
She may have already gone home for the day, so let's try tomorrow. I'm gonna lock up. I'll see you all tomorrow.
Would you happen to be interested in gardening? Really?
Love that she's doing that in her sweatsuit. She looks so silly.
KDRAMA second year, aren't you? That makes me just a tad older. Have we met somewhere before? Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm Haru Okumura, correct? The only daughter of Kuniko.
Hi, Haley.
Okumura,
Welcome in. How are
CEO of
you?
Okumura Foods. Can you explain why you were inside your father's palace? Oh, so that's
You're
where we
sweaty
met.
because you've been to the
Wow,
store.
You figured it out in just a day. You looked really good in that biker gang outfit. Let's not talk about that.
How was the wind yesterday?
So, why did you become a phantom thief? My father's highly regarded as a manager, but I had various
Kirsty knows you too
doubts
well.
about him. Things have grown quite seriously.
Wind was winding,
That's why I want to
but
make
your
amends,
building didn't fall over,
even
so
though
it's
it
all
may
good.
only be for my own satisfaction.
You're alive.
But I wonder if this is just running from the problem. Where did you meet Morgana? It was
The
pure
windows were
coincidence.
quaking.
I found a lonely-looking
Oof.
cat in front of our office building. And that was Morgana?
But I'm still
And
well,
when
I'm
I
glad.
found him, I ended up in the metaverse. There's no way for me to change my father's company. But if I became a phantom thief, I thought I'd at least be able to change
Aw,
him.
that's sweet. No.
Isn't there any way we can work together? I can't cooperate with people who don't know what they want to do. What you're doing is unnecessarily causing a stir among the public. Besides, the phantom thieves who should be helping the weak are not helping their own teammate. I just want my father to atone for his crimes and help Mona-chan, who gave me a chance to do just that. But aren't our objectives the same? It'd be better if we work. No, thank you. I will do this with Mona-chan and him alone. She hit quite a sore spot. We don't know what we want to do, huh? It seems getting her cooperation won't be possible. Let's consult with the others on our next move. We shouldn't ignore Morgana either.
Why is Morgana just being such a little shit?
I'm home, Father.
Drive them away. That's right. Make it a priority. I finally get a foothold into politics and this happens. Phantom thieves? Huh. Did the media ask you anything?
No, not at all. What's this about phantom thieves?
It seems I'm ranked first on the forum of these so-called phantom thieves.
Is it because of the news coverage?
It's jealousy of the successful.
I don't think so,
Nothing
mate.
but the
I think it's
barks
because
of
your
the
workers hate
masses
you because you're
who
shite.
have to sacrifice what's needed for their well-being. Both the young and the old are overjoyed with some foolish idols. This country has no future.
What if they do exist? What if these phantom thieves really can steal hearts?
Are you still having doubts about me?
No.
More importantly, I hope things are going well with that young man.
Yes,
Not
Father.
young man.
Very well then.
Not young
He
man.
may not seem like it, but he's still the son of an influential
Who?
politician. Be cordial with him.
Who?
He'll eventually become a necessary connection for this company. Or rather, for me.
I understand. I will do
Who?
the best I can.
Good. That's how a daughter of Okumura should be.
Who's he talking about? This game's gonna turn me into an owl the amount of times I go, who? Also, we still don't know why Ketchi was hanging around. Hey, I found some weird comments on Mishima-kun's website. They were thanking us for resolving quests that we didn't actually complete. It's probably just a prank, but those requests are indeed resolved. Someone must have been going into mementos other than us. I think it's Morgana. Agreed, he's probably taking the beauty thief with him too. We should look into this. I was thinking of persuading Okumura-san at school, but she's been avoiding me. How are we going to look into this then? We'll stake out mementos. Okay. I'd rather chase him down instead of sit and wait. The method is indeed a classic one, but it is a safe bet. Yes, I think it's better than just looking for them randomly. I'm gonna have all sorts of snacks. No teachers to stop me on this field trip. Well, why don't we get this over with? Let's do it tomorrow. Okay. Oh my god. The game won't let me do anything.
I can't believe it.
Isn't it a little strange that Okamura is the top vote on the fan site? I mean, there are tons of other companies that do the same thing. Maybe they're singling him out of all the praise he gets. Besides, there's a bunch of strange rumors starting to surface about his company. Oh, you mean like all that stuff happening to his competitors? Don't tell me you buy that occult BS. I'm sure it's a coincidence. I wonder if Haru is maybe like manipulating it so that he's top of it. I don't know.
Hi, everyone.
How's everyone doing? Worn out from your trip? Come on, you're young. Hawaii doesn't even count as going to a foreign country. I think it does. I think it does. It's filled with Japanese tourists. I bet you were able to speak Japanese wherever you went, weren't you? The shopkeepers will use Japanese to pressure you into buying things as if their life depended on it. I'm used to it though, so I actually haggle with them in English. Mr. Pope, show me how much you know your English.
Let's hear it.
What's one of the supposed origins for the phrase cat got your tongue? Oh, I don't know this. A breed of cat with no tongue? Cat? I don't think... Do cats eat human tongues? I don't think so. It is cats eating human tongues.
This is it.
Hope you better stay away from my tongue. In ancient Egypt, it said that the tongues of liars and blasphemers were cut out and fed to cats. It's also possible it came from the pirate's cat o' nine tails, leaving a prisoner too stung to talk. There are actually a lot of other expressions involving cats. Me looking sus at my cat now. Stay away from my tongue. You're on a diet, I get it, but you know, you don't have to eat my tongue. Trev, welcome in. How are you? How's the snow? How's the wind? That relates to how cats seem capable of surviving all kinds of dangers, even ones you'd expect to kill them. I was just telling everyone, Trev, about how I learned about the Wisconsin Dells today. Man, it's crazy how many people want us to change the heart of the Okamura Foods CEO. I mean, duh. He was doing tons of shady shit. Sounds like everyone's expecting us to actually take him down. Dell's punk. We have an ad starting soon, adders. I appreciate you. Sounds like everyone's expecting us to actually take him down. Come on, we gotta do this. I'm game. Hell yeah. That aside, does everyone remember the plan for today? Yeah, we're going to hold a stakeout in Mementos. You think they're gonna show? We'll just have to wait until they do. For real? We can't go back until we make up with Morgana. I'm sure they'll come. I hope you're right.
You're going to apologize when Mona comes, all right?
I know already. And why are you just saying that to me?
We need to be wary of the beauty thief, too.
So we're doing a stakeout here.
We'd better be ready for the long haul.
Ain't he gonna show up today? I mean, what time is it now?
Hold that thought.
Oh, hi.
You guys are seriously slacking off way too much. Do you have business with us? Aren't you fulfilling the requests on the Phantom Aficionado website? Even leaving comments? It'd be best if you don't accept them so recklessly.
Oop.
The police will track you down in no time. If that were to happen, we'd be caught up in it as well.
That's not what I intended. But that would be my fault. I'm actually not that great with machines. I'm truly sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
They're telling us for our sake. We should be thanking them. Won't you please put what happened behind us? So I'm the one you're here for? You guys need me after all? Is that it?
You're vital to our team. So if I agree, yeah, I'll just say please come back.
I guess we could still use you.
Ryuji!
We're sorry too, Morgana. We weren't taking your feelings into consideration at all.
Lady on. Everyone?
Lady
Shouldn't we be
on.
using code names?
Ryuji didn't really mean what he said, you know? He wants to apologize.
Well, it's like... It was my bad too. I mean, I don't mind if you're not human or if you're useless.
What a douche.
I don't think that's how you apologize, Ryuji.
was completely ruined.
Oh, is that right? So I am
Oh.
just some useless cat to you guys. You're so full of yourselves, but do you have the skills to back that up?
Fucking
Try
hell.
and catch me then.
Oh,
Get in,
great.
You can't do this.
Oh, this is
Don't
so
count on me
dumb.
ever coming back.
There they go.
Did he even think about how long he made us wait?
I think Ryuji is right.
We'll do
So
this.
do I. For once.
Jeez, this isn't what we came here to do.
I just wanted a 3-minute text rant to Theo while he's at work about how I try not to shrimp for one of the Elden Ring characters, and he's just gonna check his phone like, okay, paper for me. He sent me an Elden Ring meme about shrimping.
Piece of cake.
Is it the lady that's like in all the pictures? We are facing a car here. Does it not seem somewhat reckless to chase him on foot?
I'm okay.
You sure give up easily. There are dead ends all over this floor. We can do this if we manage to corner him in one. Is it the one with the toes? There's someone with toes? You're trapped now. How naive. You really think you've captured me? Shit, look out. Sheesh, who would have done... What would we have done if he ran us over?
Hey,
Stop complaining and get after him again. This is, like, so silly. I love how you're all just hating on Morgana.
Okay.
Wonderful, we have reached him. Mona, will you listen? Shut up, I've got nothing to talk about with you guys. Not again. There will be no end at this rate. What was that? It came from over there, let's go take a look. That idiot crashed.
hey!
Yeah, Mona, are you okay? He's like a little baby. Grow up. I know.
You gotta hear us out, Morgana.
There's nothing I have to talk to you about. Come on, there's no need to keep being so stubborn. I can't just give in like this. I have my pride to protect.
Pathetic.
What's that over there?
Huh?
Shoot.
What the fuck?
Seems we've fallen for the oldest trick in the book.
Those two.
It'll never end at this rate. What do we do now? I don't hear the sound of his engine at all. Could they
I
have
want to
left
punt him.
mementos?
Me too.
Her lack of vehicle puts us at a severe disadvantage. We should probably just head home for today.
Damn it! Freaking Morgana.
Serves them right. Are you sure that was what you wanted?
Oh, shut up.
Of course it was.
You made me look
Oh,
everywhere for you.
not well-dressed man.
What were you doing somewhere without any reception? Out late with guys, that's it, isn't it?
I would never do such a thing.
Is this the man her dad
Come
was
on,
talking about?
Have some fun too, will ya? Can't you do that for me?
Ooh.
Haru! You little... Let go of Haru!
What the? Goddamn cat!
Mona-chan! Damn it. I am useless.
Yeah, you are.
Anyone? Is anybody out there?
Will you shut up, you stupid cat? Damn that Morgana. He is so getting it the next time we run into him.
Speak your truth, Ryuji.
Buddy.
Was that Mona's voice? Hey, over there! That doesn't seem right to me.
I feel like bad things happen in this alley. Isn't this where Makoto was kidnapped?
Let
Was
go.
it?
Okumura-san! Mona!
The hell are you doing to our friend? Sorry about the disturbance. It's a lover's quarrel with my fiancée.
Fiancé!
What? But she's clearly fighting you.
How dare you make a fool of me? I'll be telling your father about this too. I won't forget your faces.
Are you okay?
Who the fuck is that
I'm
guy?
fine, but Mona-chan... This is nothing.
Was that person really your fiance? Whoa, so you're engaged then?
Respectfully well-dressed
Seems like
man,
an
die.
ordinary fight, though. Shouldn't you talk to your parents about it?
I think it'd be useless. I'll just be told to beg for his forgiveness, even if it means groveling on the ground.
It seems she has her reasons.
I'll, apologize about what happened earlier. So, would you
Gary?
let her rest for a
Who's
while?
who's Gary?
Of course. We'll take her to your place, yeah?
Thanks.
Gary, my favorite character in Persona 5 Royal.
I'm sorry. I fell asleep. Did
Gary.
you get enough rest? Mona-chan? Anyway, it's just as I told you a moment ago. I can't have you guys risk your lives anymore for someone useless like me. To be frank, there's no assurance that I'll turn back into a human either. This can't be called a fair deal. That's why I think we should split up.
No!
Who said we're acting as phantom thieves for your sake? I'm doing it to expand my own horizons.
I love how Yusuke's like, no.
The situation.
Just a little giggle
splitting up.
moment. It's not all about you. Literally,
Stop
why
lying.
is
Do you
Morgana
remember
just
what
like,
you said to me
we're
when
splitting
Planet
up?
collapsed
Like,
in the metaverse? That you're a phantom thief. That you're going to get stronger and have the others acknowledge you.
there's 7 of
You
us.
love
It's not
being
just
here.
you.
Don't you?
Of course not.
I was lying to myself too. But when I formed a contract with my persona, I understood it all. Doing this because my father is doing something horrible was nothing but a superficial reason. The truth is, I
Don't want to get married, right?
thought that since an adult with responsibilities made the decision, it couldn't be
Have
wrong.
the others acknowledge
I
you
was
as if
such
we
a
have? I mean,
fool.
I
Tied
literally,
down by
it's
vague
just
notions
like
and stayed quiet as my marriage partner
pathetic.
was
He's
chosen.
pathetic.
But I won't tolerate this anymore. I can't stand that creep. That's how I truly feel.
Why are you looking at me all of a sudden?
Mona-chan, why is it that you always talked about becoming human again?
That's...
Gary.
At first, I only thought of this team as a temporary dwelling until I regained my memories. But I wasn't making any progress on finding out what I am or why I was born.
Morgana.
I wanted a reason of my own. A reason to stay with the Phantom Thieves. I don't have anyone I want to save or get revenge on. Someone like me has no reason to stay here. That's why, to me, this team is...
Come on, say it. You can do it.
It's the only place I can belong. I want to stay here forever.
You have a funny
That
way of
was
showing it.
refreshingly honest. You should have just said so from the start. Jeez.
If you stick with me, there's no telling what kind of trouble will come up. You better be
This
sure
all
about
could have been
this.
avoided if Morgana simply
It's a
said,
little
"Hey,
late for all
Ryuji,
that,
joking that I'm
don't you
useless
think?
hurts my
Of
feelings.
course
Please
we wanna
stop."
stay with you
Literally. But no, he had to take a hissy fit and go off on some gallivant on his
Sorry I
own.
worried you guys. This is where I belong. My mind's all set. I'll make sure to work hard.
No,
to pay my dues.
useless Morgana
Too
bitching
late to
on.
cancel our deal. Got it? We're reforming our give and take deal.
Ooh. Chance to stand an otherwise fatal attack with 1 HP remaining. It's like in Pokemon. When they take the hit so you don't feel sad.
All right.
Ryuji would have been like, "Oh, sorry, bro."
Well, in
Yeah,
the end,
literally.
Wouldn't you say that your encounter with us was destiny?
That's right.
Well, I don't think he would have said sorry. I think he said, "Oh, okay, so I won't do that anymore." I don't think he would have said sorry. This man doesn't know how to say sorry. It's exactly like Pokemon. See, isn't
I must
it?
go as well.
It's just like
Let's continue
Pokemon.
this another time.
They're all JRPGs. They're just like Pokemon.
Stay at our place. I'll arrange it.
See you all tomorrow.
I'm gonna sleep. I'm exhausted.
I'm exhausted.
Man, this place is as drab as always.
Wow, that's a bit rude.
Can I talk? Hey,
I wonder if Haru's been able to fall asleep. It might not be easy for her to relax right now, but I hope this will at least help cheer her up a bit. Oh, God. Unironically though, this game has Pokemon elements, catching and raising little creatures. Yup. All JRPGs are just Pokemon.
you know. Hey,
Now, what happens to the table? Like, there's a whole table when we're sitting at the telly. Where does the table come from? Is it there? Is that it? I'm a shipshifter. My body feels like a boulder slowly sinking in the quicks.
Hey,
Got a nap because I got like
what's going on
3.5 hours
You
of
brought over
sleep.
another
Oh,
group?
Trev, have a good nap. Sojiro's like,
Anyway, don't break her
another
heart.
girl?
So, you found our cat and even took care of it.
Oh, it wasn't a bother or anything.
I'm the one who took care of you, though.
What's up? You seem happy.
It's been a while since I've had a meal with so many people.
Make sure you go home today before it gets too late, okay? I'm sure your parents are worried.
Why is she in her school uniform?
It's fine if you don't
It's
want to
a
go home either,
Sunday.
you know.
No, I'll go home. If my father suspects something, it'll be more difficult to change his heart, wouldn't it? I'll contact you again, so... Oh, right. Can we exchange contact info?
Will you be okay on your own? If you need, I can go with you.
You belong here, don't you, Mona-chan?
Well, yeah.
The matter's been settled. You'll be welcomed into his household.
Excuse me?
You won't officially be registered yet, but isn't that how
What?
things are with young people these days? Go prove your sincerity to him. You can do that, can't you?
So, I'm not even allowed to decide where I will live, am I?
Not only do you come home late, you've even stayed out overnight without permission. I thought I had been clear about the friends you choose.
Father, they're not like...
This guy's
I
horrible.
have my hands full right now with the company. Don't cause any more trouble for me. Hello. Yes, it's fine. Go on.
Hello? I need to discuss something with everyone. Can we all meet?
Alana, did you have a nap? So what are we gonna do about Okamura? Nobody wants to back out after we've come this far, right? Of course not. It's highly likely he has some involvement in the mental shutdown cases. Yeah, we can't just let that slide. Plus, our fans are really hoping we go for it. Fans? But if we want to accomplish anything, we'll need Haru's help. Oh yeah, she said she wants to come chat at Le Blanc tonight. Chat? About what? It sounded serious. Let's continue this at Le Blanc then. See you there, everyone. I literally couldn't press the passed out 2 minutes later. Oh dear. Was it a good nap though? There's so much story at this part.
That's horrible. It's that same fiance guy, right? You know what's going to happen.
Based on what Haru just told us, she'll be taken to his house on October 11th. That means our deadline is the 10th.
But if we trigger a change of heart in your father, he'll definitely be taken by the police. The label of a criminal's daughter will forever stick with you. Your current living situation may change as well.
If I accept a happiness based on the misfortune of others, I'll be no better than my father. And to be honest, I've actually left a request on the Phantom Aficionado website before.
Did so around the time we were mulling over who to target next.
But the Phantom Thieves didn't make a move. That's when I met Mona-chan. I thought it was fate. I made my decision then. If the Phantom Thieves wouldn't act, I'd do it myself.
The mental shutdowns, treasure, and finally, the change of heart. Our interests have come together.
Would you cooperate with us now?
Of course. I should be the one cordially asking to be allowed on the team.
From here on, we may be going up against the culprit behind those mental shutdown occurrences. This will be different from our training in Mementos. You better brace yourselves.
Oh boy.
You're suddenly lecturing us?
You're too naive. Haru's barely a hair better than an amateur. She's awakened to her powers, but it's weak. Even her persona's lacking a solid form at the moment.
Weak? Really?
She can transform at the very least, but to be frank, she may slow us down. A lot.
Oh.
I'm sorry for causing such trouble.
Oh dear.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's actually convenient for us to target that CEO. Check out this news blog.
There's a lot of negative comments in regard to the Phantom Thieves. The names of obvious criminals have come up, so why haven't the Phantom Thieves acted yet?
The way they're getting heated is on a different level.
Don't forget about the intel on the mental shutdown cases, all right?
Of course! We'll get them both.
October, 10th, was it? We're gonna change Okumura's heart by then. I can't forgive them.
Haru's his daughter. He can't just treat her like something he owns. As Phantom Thieves, it's our duty to punish him. Oh, finally, I can leave. Oh, pardon me.
Hey,
Oh. I can leave my room, but I can't leave my house. Let me play a video game then.
oh,
Actually, I have a DVD to watch. Let's watch Ghost. It's the pottery
Your
scene.
wife. You were very close to her. You are very close to her. Even now.
This can't be. She's... What are you saying?
hey, hey.
I wonder if that woman would join the Phantom Thieves. She'd be useful, don't you think? What a woman, devoted to the spirits of the dead like that. Maybe learn. Okay. Oh, pain.
Well then.
Starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay?
Well then.
People are starting to wonder when the next calling card's going to show up. We should send it soon. If Haru sold off the Phantom Thieves, we'll never live it down. I mean, it's literally just started. What do you mean by soon? What are we doing about the palace? Ain't we meeting up? If you don't know what to do, let's just go. Are we on a holiday again? Why are we on a holiday? Hey Blue, welcome in. How are you? Fifth Palace time. It do be Fifth Palace time. Although I think I should get some wait, is she still there?
Please head to the exam room.
Oh,
Okay,
discount.
which one?
Okay.
Are you tired? You want that one? Here you go. That should work. Thanks. You want that one? Here you go.
I need to find like
Take
SP stuff. During the spring weather, which is basically summer in Texas. What's the temperature? I couldn't think of the word temperature there.
Oh.
Oh, hey, Yusuke.
Oh,
Are they going to
very
develop a
exciting.
thing? 28 Celsius? Oh my
I've been
god,
working on a way
that's
to
so
incorporate
warm.
Beauty into our fights, instead of merely doing away with our
Jesus.
enemies each time. And only a moment ago, I was struck with a bolt of inspiration.
Is that right? So, what did you mean by perfect timing then?
I just swallowed a whole jelly.
Yes. So my potential idea is good
It
and
just
all,
went straight
but
down my gullet.
I'll require your help to pull it off. Would you please lend me a hand?
Sure.
Oh, are these two getting a thing? That's so
Nothing
exciting.
too weird, all right?
Have no fear.
Ooh. That totally sounds like something you'd come up with, Yusuke.
Of course, if you have no interest, you're in no way obligated to help.
No, it sounds awesome. Oh, but what if we tried doing this beforehand?
Oh, we should definitely incorporate that into the attack. I never would have come up with that part on my own.
Awesome. I can't wait.
Actually, I want to try it right now as well. truly hope the star will grant us this.
All right.
Woo! On and Yusuke showtime.
Come on, let's go.
Preezy, welcome in. How are you?
Do you have it?
We didn't have any problems last time until that authentication device. Let's head there first.
Are you ready? It's time for work. Let's go.
Hey, Joker.
I can fight too. Please be on the front lines. No, your persona is too weak. It would be dangerous to have you out seeing action, so leave this to us.
Yes.
Okay. Aw, poor Haru. Don't remember Annie Yusuke's showtime at all. Oh god.
I'll reveal your true form.
Half remember I didn't use Yusuke often. Oh god.
Successful. Now just don't lose.
I'm simply a pog on a log.
An enemy's burning. Follow up with wind to deal major damage. That's our
Ooh.
Don't resist. You can end this right now. All out attack.
Oh.
Persona! Ravage now!
Whoa, you did that with style. What a waste. Joker, you're dizzy. It'll be hard to hit
Oh.
anything.
I'm stupid. Why did I do that again?
Right, clean.
I'm actually just straight up stupid. No one look at me. I'm dumb as hell.
Good work, Queen. Done here. Let's go. Just like I thought.
I can't believe I did that.
Okay.
Now everyone's low on health. Look at the state of this. Stairs? Please don't stare at me. I'm simply an idiot.
Show me your true form.
How are the drankies? You mean my bubble tea?
Successful.
Really good. I'm literally at the end of it where it's just all bits. Ooh. Starfish.
Do this, Joker.
Oh, okay.
Persona. Prepare yourself. Finish it.
Persona! Tenacious.
Firework.
Persona! Go down.
Shall I take this one?
Sure.
Got it. Let's go.
Decarabia.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Ooh, award negotiate. Ooh, I got an award. Ooh, what's that?
Okay.
Where can you see that? Oh, is that a Thieves' Den thing? Oh. Well, that's pretty cool. I never went to Thieves' Den yet.
I'll reveal your true form. Not bad.
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do. Persona! You want more?
Oh, wait, I didn't even... Oh. What was that thing weak to?
Strong and strong. Weak to physical blows.
Oh, physical. Okay.
This is our best shot.
Take this!
Oh my god. Whoa.
Done here. Let's go. Good work, everyone.
Okay.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance.
Got two of these.
Hey, any advice here? How about this? Persona! Charge, Johanna! That's our queen! Don't resist! Let's wipe him out! Beat him up!
Persona! I lend it! Surprisingly tough.
An enemy comes in. Let's shatter it in one strike.
Principality! There!
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool.
Which battle music are you using? I think it's from Shin Megami Tensei. I'm not sure which one.
All right.
Leave the noobs and let's go.
Hey,
I was wondering this last time, but what is this thing? A frisbee? Looks like a hamburger bun to me. I mean, we're dealing with Big Bang Burger here. I'm sure it'll become clearer as we proceed. Come on, let's go. Changes the post-battle music too? Yeah. So, I think, yeah, it's the samurai outfits that I've got on. 4? That would make sense. I've never played a Shin Megami Tensei game. So, for the door in question, leave it to me. Leave it to me! Do you know Joker's outfit? Yeah. That's biometric scanners useless now that we've got this actual family on our side. I've got the other two in disco outfits though.
by the way, you seemed real fired up.
'Cause they're
back when we
slay.
first met. Was that an act Mona put you up to? You know, the beauty thingy?
That was, I was trying to be a heroine of justice.
Is that a joke?
You moron! Ever since I was young, people
Oh.
around me have never seen me for who I really am.
There's just bits
They
now
would be
and no
kind to me
juice.
just to please my father, and we get
I
money
hate when you get
presents in
that part.
exchange. Adults, teachers, even friends. It seemed like everyone smiled at me for their own personal gain.
I kept Yusuke and
That's why you kept the details of
Makoto
your family
in the
a
outfits you have them in my whole playthrough. They're such nice outfits.
Superheroes I used to
Especially
see on TV
Makoto's
were
outfit.
So great. They always fought for others, not themselves, and they were always happy.
Oh, I
wanted
just
to be
remembered I can
like
change the
that.
other two now.
Even though I knew it was a fantasy, I still looked up to them.
Everyone goes wild over heroes at some point.
I have to put them in disco one
It's
just
fine
to
having
see
someone like that on our side, right, Joker?
what their disco outfits look like. I always made them all match so they look like a unit. Yeah. The problem is, oh. The problem is some of them don't
I thought I told you not to associate with
have
vulgar people.
all the outfits.
Bastard.
Him? Did he come into the palace too?
Yeah, wait, he's a real person.
No. He might look the same, but that isn't the real person.
Are you sure? He's not
Remember
got
what I
glowy
explained to you
eyes though.
earlier?
Rio,
You mean
welcome in,
about
how are
the
you?
cognition thing?
What are you mumbling about?
Do you recall what I said before? That I would do my best for you. This is my answer to that.
Are those the rumored phantom thieves? I see. You're handing them over to me as a plea for forgiveness. Overcome failure at any cost, even if it means betraying others. You truly embody the Okumura motto. Very well, join me.
Why do you only ever think about gains and losses? That's why the company has a bad reputation. All because you treat people like they're tools.
To gain, you must give. One must be resolved to give even more if they wish to stand above others. We are on vastly different levels, and soon I will rise to a new stage, the political world. The cold reality of kicking people down is part of business. Virtue and sentiment are losers. Okumura Foods shall be the foundation of my victory.
His company is just a stepping stone.
Mr. Okumura, we don't need a girl who's been soiled by thieves. Unless you make some compromises. I can't introduce her to my father.
I dislike this guy.
She isn't your lawful wife anymore. Take her as your lover or whatever it is you desire.
Very well. I accept.
Oh.
Lover? I was raised under this company's wealth.
I want to punch this bitch ass in the face. Me too.
This is not what we discussed. Father, you want me to be that man's
They're both stinky, yeah. Oh my god, there are door handles in my house, right? The door handles are really low, and I swear I knocked my arm. You can't even see it, but I knocked my arm against it yesterday, and I'm expecting to have like a bruise like that big. It's so sore.
So, even his own daughter's life is a commodity to him.
Krusty's doing all of Persona for real?
Now, why
even more
don't you
crusty than
come
Kamoshida?
to my place?
Oh.
Let's have fun. I'll play with you until I get bored.
Oh, it's Cyclops from X-Men.
So vulgar.
Randomly hitting your arm and things really sucks. Yeah.
Stand a chance against that. Don't worry. She hadn't awakened to her real power. That's all.
Maybe not Krustiest, but deserves an honorable mention.
I see you finally made up your mind, my dear faded princess. Freedom for you must stem from betrayal.
Scott Summers' disrespect.
You must not err. Now tell me, who shall you betray?
My heart has been set. You should know.
Yes, that gaze! I can finally display my true strength! I am thou, thou art I! Let us adorn your departure into freedom with a beautiful betrayal!
Oh, she has guns in her skirt.
Dear father, I am no longer your subservient puppet!
Then so be it. You're worthless. Deal with them how you wish.
You poor thing. I'll toy with you until you break.
I don't expect you to come to reason at all.
Uh-huh. You should have just told you this from the start, asshat.
We are the
Asshat.
here to take your bride!
Thieves who steal from others need to be severely punished. Haru, be a good girl. Come, be my toy.
I have no intentions of
Take your
talking
ass
to you.
off your head with my hat.
For the sake of changing my father's heart, I cannot lose!
So this is Haru's true power.
Haru. Alright, let's do this. Time to pummel that scummy jerk. Persona!
Oh. She's a Sayo user. Ooh.
Okay, you knocked one down.
It's a vicious foe. Attack the opponent is strong. Don't do
So
anything reckless.
Okay.
Please do. On to the next.
Persona! You're mine.
Oh god.
Let's go. Ravage them!
What are they weak to?
Persona. Dance, Carmen.
Oh, there we go, fire.
Panther, nice style. Beat him up.
I am thou.
Die!
Panther dodges with brakes. Persona.
Not the brain shake.
Tuck them, Melody. Now, surround them. You can't miss this chance.
I love Haru's portrait in the all-out attack. She looks so slay.
Why? How can I be defeated? I'm such a barrier of friends.
I'm about to go drive to my parents. Hopefully I'll be back to watch later. No worries, Lana. Have a safe drive. Hopefully there's not too much snow or anything.
Persona! Isis! You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. Beat him up.
Whoa. I've got so many people on this page now.
With this power.
That looks useful.
Oh.
Well done. Now I'm even
Oh
more
my
charming.
god. To all.
Whoa, a new move.
Oh my god. I mean, there's so many. Jesus. Oh my god.
It's gained new power.
Help. Oh no, I don't want that. That says shite. Minuscule damage. No, I'm good, thanks.
I've awakened to a new power.
Do you know if this game is available on PC? Yeah, it is. It's available on PC, Switch, PlayStation, and Xbox. Oh, thank God.
I did it. I did it, Mona-chan.
What were you saying about her persona being weak?
Might buy it. Go for it.
He disappeared. Is that okay?
Are you sure you how things work in here?
I did. Or so I thought.
What's the point? She doesn't get it.
Don't worry. Cognitive beings have no correlation to their real-world counterparts. You'll see when we get back. I guarantee he will be okay.
Then he's not dead?
That's right.
Dude, does this mean we got a new teammate? Good to have ya.
She already has a code name.
You can call me Noir.
Noir?
It means black in French. I'd like to be a heroine of justice, but the Phantom Thieves are on the darker side of the law. I chose the name Noir to remind me of that.
I like the name Noir.
As long as
It's
she's
much better
into
than
it.
Beauty Thief.
She created quite an elaborate backstory.
Noir. I like it. It conveys a dignity that won't bow down to others, as well as a rebellious spirit towards society.
Thank you.
Don't let your guard down, Noir. Our trip through the palace doesn't end until we steal the treasure after all.
Yes, sir.
Someone's talking all big again.
Then...
Come now, let's continue forth.
Joker, there's a treasure chest. We can get more money.
No. Rage file. Oh wait, I wanted to change my outfits. I'm gonna put her in dance wear. I want to see what the dance wear looks like. I thought I was gonna. Oh,
Whoa, look at that!
I'm like so close to sneezing. Oh,
Can
looks
smell the
huge.
treasure
Yeah.
over in that direction. It's probably in that building.
That seems quite far off. It is difficult to ascertain the shortest route there as well.
We'll just have to keep going on whatever path we find for the time being. Let's go.
As Joker would say to Hifumi, bless you, my child. Yeah, because Hifumi is a big fan of,
Show me your true form.
oh. Of religious roleplay.
Now's our chance! Beat him up!
Oh, she's so slay in that outfit.
Persona! Nice! An enemy's burning! Follow up with deal major damage!
Oh, we didn't get ambushed. I ambushed them.
Cool!
Let's go.
They're done for! Persona! Took the melody! Ooh, not that Noir! Stand still! All out attack!
Haley, not the pin. Oh my god, slay. I love her.
All right.
She's popping off. Oh god.
Huh?
Oh god, okay.
The effect of the cognitive world is weak here.
We found a new...
Let's do it.
Oh my god, wait, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, look at her. Oh my god, that is so cute. She's adorable. I love her. What's going on with my personas? Let's see. Is there any I want to get rid of? Who's the counselor? Confidant and Death. Death is a counselor is Mark. Oh, I want to keep the counselor one then. Oh, and Death is. See, I'm not really bothered with that. I'll keep. I suppose I'll keep this counselor one. Let's go see what we can do. I haven't merged personas in a while. The outfit's a lot. This one is so cute. The camo is so cute.
Do you need something?
There you are, inmate. Our master admires the progress of your rehabilitation, and hence has given you use of a special ritual.
Another one?
It requires the cooperation of phantom thieves undergoing this same ordeal in other worlds. It's a special fusion called public execution.
Oh.
This is a helpful ritual where you select a persona from another phantom thieves group and
Oh.
use them for your own usage.
You can do that? Oh.
We've heard that there are special powers for personas that are only attainable with this method. Basically, whether or not you make good use of it is up to you. You better devote yourself, inmate! The development of rituals is now complete, but your rehabilitation shall continue onward. Put your best effort forth toward that ultimate goal.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Alarm time, inmate!
What's itemized persona?
Always strive for more.
Oh.
Today we will hang them more
Oh, I
forcefully.
forgot you could strengthen them.
One of my favorite duties.
Network fusion. What's
Begin
fused by
searching.
result? Oh. That's cool.
Choose wisely.
Okay, I want to keep that one. I don't know if I need Yaxini and Lamia. Unfortunately, Lena and Shida is kind of useless to me.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable. Choose which skills to inherit.
I cannot expect any new power from this. Both of you to work.
Sorry, Lena and Shida. You were so cute. Do you know what fusion is? So fusion is when you, like, so we've got personas, which are the things we use to, like, fight, and you fuse them together to make another kind of persona. Oh, Pog.
Is this something you need?
Do you really need this? You okay with
this? I don't like that.
Is this something you need? You're finished already?
What?
So wondering why it's called persona? Yeah, so the things you fight with are called personas.
We're here. Let's continue.
I'll reveal your true form.
You hate him, Freezy is so ugly. And bulbous and horrible. She's so slay in her disco outfit. I really need to stop saying slay. Cute.
All right.
I said slay 700 times playing Fortnite last night. I was like, so stop me. I can't believe those toxic people in Fortnite last night. I was so mad. I wonder if our report went through. Haley and I and Trev and Arthur were playing Fortnite last night. Oh. And there was some really toxic people who were like chasing us down. It was awful. I don't know if I want to be here. Let me go back actually. Yeah, and they camped our bodies as well. It won't open. We will need Noir's help once again. No, this isn't a biometric authentication, but it might be hard to open it from here. Probably need to look for a server or terminal if we want to break through. Server, huh? Okay. After they waited and ran away, then shot me. Yeah, they were just being really toxic. Need to touch some grass. Exactly, commonly. And like, they literally still like chased, like, literally Arthur and Trev got our cards and like zoomed away, like to the other side of the map, and somehow they still tracked them down. Alright, that should have opened up a bunch of doors. I managed to grab a map of the place too, Pog. That's incredible. This means our infiltration deeper into the palace should be easier, yes? I don't know about that. There are 3 more areas ahead. The barracks, the factory, and the airlock area.
Wait.
Yeah, and what are they making in that factory? Burgers? Actually, I found one other interesting file when I was cracking into the system. It's called Project Escape to Utopia. There's some kind of blueprint inside too. It looks like it's whatever they're making for it is ginormous. The factory can't be just for burgers. Escape to Utopia? What do you think that's supposed to mean? This ain't gonna matter if we can steal a treasure and make the palace disappear. Let's hurry.
Show me your true form.
Hey Reese, welcome in. How are you? You want burgers? I had KFC burger yesterday. I was like, I want a burger for my Friday dinner. But then it was a bit dry and overcooked. A mid-roll? Oh, no, you have... Oh. My ads.
All right. That's all.
Oh.
Oh.
Well. Yes.
Oh.
Let's snatch it.
Hog? Reese, when you said mid-roll, I thought you meant a mid-roll. You know, like the roll you ate was mid. Not a mid-roll. Because we were talking about food. I'm an idiot. Oh, do I have to go back? Okay.
I think you could use your grappling hook here.
Do you think you've ever described anything as mid before? Well, now's your chance to call rolls mid. That's so silly of me. Wait, there's a... Where'd... Was there actually anything in here, though? Oh, wait, I could... Oh, I could have just gone all this way? Wait. Oh my god. I thought it wouldn't let me climb up. I feel dumb. How you're finding Persona 5? I'm enjoying it. I love it. It's a really good game. Doesn't this look like an elevator? It ain't doing anything though. But it doesn't seem to be completely out of order either. Perhaps it is another floor? Let's try coming back later. Ain't opening even after all of Oracle's tinkering. This bastard really doesn't trust anybody, huh? Skull. It's alright. Father's clearly guilty of some horrible crimes. That's why we will stop him. We'll still need to think of a way to get past here, though. Can you figure something out, Oracle? If it's not a normal lock or a biometric one, I think it might use rank-based authentication. Basically, you've got to be at least a chief director to get through here. Oh, so even the robot employees have positions and ranks. What are we supposed to do about this?
Perhaps it is.
Oh, you mean an employee ID? Those are used to authorize entry in the real world company as well. You two are so smart. That's gotta be it. Then it's decided. Let's find an employee with the rank of chief director or higher and take their employee ID. Okay. No pressure, expecting 100% completion on the first playthrough. Stop. I am really stressed. About time. Need to shower? No worries, Haley. Have a good shower. Look, there's tons of them. You want to start taking their IDs? Not yet. If we go instead to their origin, there should be even more employees for us.
You're right.
Oh, great idea. That should make it even easier to find a chief director. Let's head over there, Joker.
I think...
Yes.
Stressed with time? Because I know with Persona 5 Royal, I need to get certain people like confidants to certain places before, I think like the 19th of November. And I'm just concerned about it. So how are we going to go looking for this chief director thing? I did a scan of the air, but there are multiple large readings around here. They're definitely different from normal robots. It's probably one of them. So we'll need to find which one is the real one, but how exactly will we do that?
Joker.
Look, it's them. Hurry, hurry. Go, we can't be late. Look, in that room there's a bunch of other ones like it. By all appearances, that massive red robot must be quite important. You've got this, won't worry too much. See, everyone is saying that, but I can't help but worry. Even if it's a chief director, it might have some intel. Okay. Oh my god, this place is massive. Hey, you over there who said you could stop working? If you aren't doing your jobs, I'm the one who gets chewed out by the section chief, you know? And I'm sick of him calling me useless. Eek, yes, chief clerk, sir. He's got a point. The section chief's called me useless a number of times too. It's like a catchphrase of his. Sheesh, I wish he wouldn't yell at us specifically. What does he expect me to get out of? What does he expect to get out of me by calling me useless? If I work any harder than this, I'll break down. Who are you? Get back to your stations. I'm the one who gets in trouble if you aren't doing your jobs, you know. Dude, we don't even work here. Skull, would you mind staying focused? Excuse me, we have a matter to discuss with the chief director. What? A matter with the chief director? Low-ranking grunts like you couldn't possibly have business with that important. Now you're going to go back to your stations, even if I have to use force. Well, it was worth a try. Get ready, everyone. Well, if I told you to worry more, then at least you'd be validated. Nina, welcome in. No backseating. Look at Haley's pinned message. Stop. It's all because of slackers like you that the section chief is so rude to me. He's always calling me useless and unreliable. Isn't it so unfair that I'm the only one who has to deal with this all the time? Sounds like this guy really doesn't like the section chief. Let's try and pump him for information, Joker. Everyone hates that guy. He marches around telling us all we're useless. We can try to stay as far away from him as we can. Ugh, I wish someone would just take care of the guy for us. You what? You mean you'll really get rid of him for me? No, wait, you're lying. You just want information on the section chief? Ah, damn it. I could get rid of the section chief so easily with my wind power. But I'm just too scared to actually do it. Oh. So the section chief is weak to wind, is he? We didn't get any deets on the chief director, but this is still good. Looks like this guy's done chatting, so let's clean up, Joker. Joke's on you, I can't read.
It looks vicious. We should go directly for its weakness. Fire!
That's 2 enemies knocked down. Panther, nice!
Do we know what this guy's weak to?
Opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Fate Persona? Oh, I don't know. I like Isis and... what's her name? Justice. Ami no Uzume I really like. I don't have her anymore, but I used to really like Nekomata at the level I was at. Oh, they're all resistant. Fantastic. This robot wiggles like one of those blow-up things next to a car wash place? True.
Let's go. No.
Oh, it just hurt itself. Okay.
You're mine.
Whoa, okay.
Shall we? Nice moves.
Oh, I think we need electric for that guy.
Panther knocked one down. Looking good. Go get him. On to the next.
Persona. There.
Oh no, that's not electric. I said electric and I used wind. I'm dumb.
You're mine.
Knocked him right off their feet.
There we go.
Joker. Beat him up.
new skill.
I forgot they actually changed some weaknesses, resistances of some personas. Currently playing through Persona 3. Ooh, which one are you playing? Portable or FES? Oh, this must be an employee ID card. Let me see. It says Chief Clerk on it. But we're looking for one that says Chief Director or higher, yes? This one should be okay for now. At the very least, it'll help us get some new places. Yes, we can now enter areas restricted to those who of Chief Clerk rank or lower now. Portable like a pleb? No, I've heard portable isn't the best, but it's like FES you can't get anywhere unless you emulate it. And like personally, like I don't really have an issue with like if you want to emulate something, you go ahead. I don't have an issue with the concept of it. I just hate using emulators because I feel like they just don't work in the way that I want them to. You know? I always just feel like an idiot and I can't use them properly. Are you playing on your Steam Deck? Ooh, how are you liking the Steam Deck? Yeah, you can also play it on the Switch as well, which would be like a thing I would like. That's like a draw for me as well. So Persona's like a spirit ghost that you can summon. Kind of, yeah. I think I'm starting to understand the game more. I mean, I emulate the good old Pokemon games to get nostalgia. Yeah, like I have no issue with the concept of emulation. Just for me, I've tried emulating things in the past, and like I just don't like the experience of it. Steam Deck is actually really good. It works very well. Oh, that's good to hear.
There's a dangerous one. Joker, we're near a safe room.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance. Beat him up.
Is it Camrinian? Welcome in. How are you doing? Who's trying to show me their true form? Please. Oh, where are they? Oh, are they weak to physical? Oh. I just realized she has a star on her face. How cute. See, they're doing a new Persona game, seeing some of the videos, and I'm not sure how I feel. Oh, do you mean Persona 5X? Yeah, that's a mobile game that is only available in China. It's a gacha game.
I'm glad we won. Just like I thought.
I think it's basically just Persona 5, but with gacha. Like, it seems to have a very similar storyline from what I've seen.
I could have handled that myself.
I know they are working on Persona 6 though as well.
Show me your true form.
But yeah, it's like a licensed game. It's not like Atlas themselves working on it. It's a Chinese studio, I think, like or publisher. I think it's the people who worked on Tower of Fantasy, I think. Jordan, welcome in. How are you? What's it weak to? Oh, okay.
You're mine.
How did I miss? Bitch, that's rude as hell. I seen it was very similar, but I seen the English translation. I'm sad because Soju and LeBlanc are like non-existent. Yeah, it's like it's like a similar storyline but different. It's a bit, I don't know, it's a bit odd. I'm kind of sad it's not available for us though, because I would like to like just try it. Basically because I'm a gacha fiend. Doing good. Last night was kind of stressful. We got through it. Hope you're doing well. What happened last night? Oh no. Oh god. It's not canon if there's no Sujiro. I feel you. Lars, welcome in. How are you? Wait, hang on. Let me see. Why is it missing? Ooh.
And now for a show. Let it be your weapon.
After all, let's take care.
Oh my god, I love it.
Your fate is sealed. The pinnacle of
I love it. That was so good. Maybe starting a mural wall for my little one so far. It's gonna be Disney themed. That's so cute, Reese. What characters are you gonna put on it? The severe weather that produced. Oh, the weather. I forgot you're Midwest too, Jordan. Didn't get to us till 12 to 2 a.m. There's a tornado a few miles north of me. We lost power. Oh my gosh. But everything's okay with you, right? I wonder if gun would be a good... No, gun would not be good. What the fuck? Not thought that far. We're gonna be doing a castle with a shooting star going through her name and some glow-in-the-dark stars around the wall and stuff. Oh, that is so cute. That is so cute.
Now, there's a strong one. I can tell. Ooh, there's a safe room. Should we take a red?
Show me your
That was very rude.
Surprise attack successful. Don't lose.
It's all good now. Okay, I'm glad.
Looking good.
Maybe I will simply avoid that enemy. That was horrendous. Oh fuck, okay.
This one's weak to psychokinesis.
Come. Go down.
Enemy's defeated. Oh, well, great, huh? Just like I thought.
All right. Let's hurry ahead.
I'm simply going to avoid it. Like the chicken I am. Can I open this from here? Try and see if you can find a card reader. Okay.
I'm so
Yay, it opened. We might end up getting a chief director ID eventually if we can keep getting higher and higher ranks. Agreed, let's go about this one step at a time. Oh, and if you're feeling tired, be sure to stop in the safe room. Oh god. Now we've got 2 blue ones.
Oh.
Are those 2 giving orders to the other robots? You guys think they might be chief director or the section chief? Probably the section chief. I'm sensing something big further down this one. That one's gotta be a chief director. Ideally, we should secure the ID of the highest ranking one here. Yes, we can't reach the chief director with the ID we have now. Then let's just beat both of them and swipe what we can. Beat one of them and swipe what we can. Hold up. The reading's not super clear, but I'm pretty sure only one of them is a section chief. So only one of them has our key? What's the plan? Shall we simply crush both of them? There's no need to waste our energy like that. If we can talk to each one and compare what they say to the intel we have on hand, that way we might be able to tell which one is the section chief. Everyone please pray for me. My elbow, I hit it off the sink. Oh my god, Haley, I'm so sorry. I hate when that happens. I know I said sorry, but like, you know, I hit mine off the door yesterday, so I feel you. What are you doing here? Get back to your workstations. Useless employees will be disposed of as crap.
Yes.
Oh, it might be this one. We're in sales. And hurry up and state your business. I'm very busy. I don't have time to speak to worthless employees. I still feel like death warmed over. Oh, Nina, I'm sorry. You have some nerve making demands of your superior. You don't even know how to properly show respect. This is what I mean when I say you're useless.
Okay.
Listen to you, calling everyone useless and worthless. Have you thought about those on the receiving end of your verbal abuse? If you want to complain, you should do so after you prove your usefulness. More importantly, I don't recognize your faces. Do you really work here? I have my doubts.
Yes.
It's time to decide, Joker. What should we do? We should leave, but I think it's this guy. I think it's that guy. Oh, I came in here by accident. Oh, bugger.
Yes.
I didn't mean to come in here again.
Okay.
Yes. Nice.
I have no idea what they're called, Nelson. Oh my god, don't go back in there, Kirsty. Why does it keep putting me facing the other way? That I keep just going back in. Please. Hey, what is all with all this ruckus? Where do you think you are right now? Trev, welcome back. How was the nap? Are you seriously apologizing to me? Oh, you have such strange attire too. Now then, what are you looking for in here? This is not some playground of some kind of playground for you. The chief director, you say? Why would people like you be looking for someone like him? He's further in, but I trust you scheduled a meeting. I don't, yeah, it's not this one.
Yes.
Oh man.
Yes.
Like my robot voice? Thanks, Trev. I worked really hard on it. I practice it all day, every day. Oh, hello. Huh? Who the hell? Are you trying to pick a fight with me? Here's another bossy looking one, Joker. Let's work him over for some info. Do you have some sort of business with me? Oh, the chief. If you can't call him, if you can even call him that, he can't do a single thing right.
Oh, so
Well, it sounds to me like he's got some beef with the chief. Beef with the chief! Joker, if you play him right, he might dish some useful details. All he's got is his rank. He walks around all high and mighty, but he's not all that. He doesn't even have a clue that I know his weakness. I know, right? Glad you agree. You want to hear it? This is huge, so no telling anyone else. Got it? The chief is weak to psychokinesis. Not even his industrial strength plating can save him from it. Oh, maybe I should have kept that one to myself. Nice. A classic slip of the tongue. I don't think that he has any more useful dirt, so let's just mop the floor with him real quick. Swear my MI5 agent like submitting for stuff for me to watch. Currently seeing a mod for P3 FPS. Where's the Phantom Thieves? What? Oh. So you can have the Phantom Thieves in P3. That's pretty cool.
All right.
Any bosses lets employee suffers just to say okay.
It looks vicious. We should go directly for its Let's do this! Fire! Dance, Carmen! 3 shadows knocked down. The Panther's not done yet, right?
What was he? There's something about
It looks vicious. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything
wind.
reckless.
Reskin mod? That's really cool. I think he said he was a wind user? No.
Persona. You're mine.
Oh, there we go. Came across a person who's throwing asses for Stardew Valley. Look like Genshin. Oh my god, Nina, that would be so good. Well, that's a bit rude.
Persona! Prepare yourself.
Everyone, are you okay? Focus on healing up.
Oh my god. Go away.
Persona! She needs help! Carmen! That's 2 enemies knocked down. Panther, nice! Persona! Hey!
To make a mod pack when they finish. Yes!
I'm okay. This is a part of him!
Persona! There.
Knocked him right off his feet. Nice,
Let's
Joker.
go.
They're dead core.
This is my other self. Die!
Oh my god. I hate these guys.
Get it together.
Get it together. Oh my god, that's amazing.
Let's do this. Dance, Carmen. We've almost won. Pass the baton and switch attackers. Totally
Okay.
fun. On to the next.
It's time. Go down.
Knocked him right off his feet. Nice, Joker. They're dead core. It looks vicious. We should go directly for its weakness. Fire. Firing.
Persona!
She needs help.
Ravage them.
Ooh, Joker.
Let's
You're
go.
looking cool. All out attack.
Woo!
With this power.
It's an ID. This should get us through the gates. So that was one of the that one was the section chief or something. Oh, why can't the big boss just come to us? Let me do some healing in it. Oh my god. How many commands do we have? This music is so banging, I can't handle it. It is really good. Actually, I'll leave it there. I'm gonna take a quick break. Ito more like Fito? True. I know, nearly 8 months, Reese. Time does fly, doesn't it? Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be back. Great. What is that Geralt one? I'll be back in a couple minutes. Don't forget to do your checks. 69! Let's go! VRV.
finally we know.
Woo! Oh, you bet. Daddy's milk, raw from the teat. Woo! Hello, I'm back. How are we all doing? I see you're all checking in on all the commands we have. Woo! I don't know what most of these are. We had a couple of 99% commonly. Trev, pop off.
Baby FR.
Rania, thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate you. Welcome in. How are you doing? What is Ravi Bell? What's Ravi Bell? What's that from? Taco Bell, but Trev said Ravi. I think we need to add a Karoo command or Gary. Good old Gary. Gary! Oh, come here! Really? What? Oh, that's a wall.
There's a dangerous one up ahead.
I'm so glad.
We gotta be close to the end, right? Chief Director is always usually directly above Section Chief. Don't forget to be conscious of your condition, everyone. If you're feeling tired, be sure to rest at a safe room. Hold it, guys. This room's different. I can't sense anything weird inside. Probably safe to assume there aren't any high-rank robots in there. Well, it sounds like there's no point checking it out. Not quite. If we don't have any bosses watching, that might be an opportunity to get something good.
I see.
Good point. Let's sneak by them and listen in on their conversation. Who are you? Why aren't you working? Shit, we got caught. These guys are trying to slack off. Report them. We got too close. Let's withdraw for now and reorganize. I'm literally just wanting to get the thing in the box, but okay. Welcome back, Alana. Did you finish your drive? Ah! Who are you? Why aren't you working? Blah, 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 blah. How do we sneak in? If I complain near the chief director, he'll say back when I was young. Whoa. Oh. It's a divine skill of mine. Impressive. I can see how you managed to wiretap LeBlanc for so long. That? Oh, that was nothing. Someday I'll show you what real wiretapping is. In any case, there's no denying this is a smart move. We'll just have to obtain information from the group about what their boss is like.
Hold a moment.
There appear to be a few of them further in. Let's go obtain their information as well. I got bubble tea and they're playing Stardew Valley music in the tea shop. That's so cute. Trev, we literally just made the command. You can't even. What bubble tea did you get, Alana? I had some too. I've still got some of the bubbles left. Fuck. That sounds like a great tea shop. I'm happy to be able to work for this company. The chief director loves talking about his past. He's so stuck up, it wears me out. It'll only cause trouble for everyone if I collapse now. Oh, lovely. The chief director always says the company is the best of the best. I'm thankful to be work for such an elite organization.
Seems. Then...
Okay. Woo! Me and Jeff Bezos. Welcome back, May.
Yes.
Whahem! Who are you rascals? How did you get in here? What business do you have here at our best of the best corporation, Okamura Foods? Oh, I think I figured it out. You must be the rumored phantom thieves. Gra ha 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 ha! Very well, I'll tell you the truth. I am indeed the chief director. Whether you choose to believe that or not is up to you. Now then, is that all you wanted to ask me? How admirable. You wish to hear of my successes, yes? But everyone like you... everyone was humble like you back when I was young, but youth nowadays...
Joker.
It's time we make a decision. What do you want to do? We should leave. I think it's this guy, but I need to check out the other one just in case. Me when Jeff Bezos. Trev, you're really struggling today. Who are you? What are you? What are tiny brats like you doing here? Ah ha 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 ha. Rude, how dare you speak to me that way? Now listen here, I'm a greatly important figure here at this corporation, best of the best corporation. The only rudeness here is your intrusion. How did you get in? Through the front door? So you mean to say you're not anybody suspicious? Your looks worry me, but it would be a problem if I mistakenly reported you.
Joker.
Well, now I don't know. Because he said best of the best, and the other guy said about the past. Oh no. I don't know which one it is. Maybe I should take a benzo. Oh, which one is it? Maybe I'll like say some other stuff.
Joker.
I think it's this guy. Oh no, wait, he's the best too. I think it is this guy.
Joker. Okay.
Let's do this! Dance, Carmen! 4 enemies knocked flat. Oh yes, Panther!
It looks vicious. We should go directly for its weakness. Fire! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona! Carmen!
You got through their defenses. Keep going, Panther!
Lovely.
Let's go. There.
What flavor chips? Salt and vinegar.
What next? Touch them, Melody!
Ooh.
Not bad, Noir! Time to punch them! All out attack!
Persona!
This one.
Thanks! Thank you so much!
Get ready!
Oh, for goodness sake. That's a bit rude.
Persona! Ravage them!
Knocked them right off their feet! Nice, Joker!
Persona! Hare no Uzume! You're mine!
Knocked them right off their feet! Nice, Joker! All out attack! Persona! It looks vicious. We should go directly for its weakness. Fire! Sorry! You gotta hit them!
Phase
2. That's a new skill. Let's try it out.
Automatic Rakukaja? What's a Rakukaja? Oh, it's right there. Gonna hop in the shower? No worries, Nina. Hope your shower is good. Perfect, we finally found the Chief Director ID card. Let's go. Seems we can go to the rank door downstairs now. Let's go check it out. Time to make a banana and splits. Oh. We can move freely about this floor. Perfect. We have the employee ID card we were after, so let's head downstairs after we're done here. Yeah, I think we've done everything, right? Yeah, there's nothing...
Let's take a rest here.
Sorry, I'm just typing something. Important.
Shadow spotted. Its strength.
I hope y'all like my
unlike
keyboard
the others.
noises. I'm much a fan of my keyboard switches. I've got the Gateron Browns. They're very nice to the ear. Sia's pissing you off. What is Sia doing? Being a hooligan? Oh no. We've brought the employee ID from a chief director. Will we be able to pass through now? Of course. Well, probably. Hell yeah, finally! You know, it's a little odd. I thought Okamura might be behind the mental shutdowns. But we haven't found anything even remotely pointing to such secrets so far. Ooh. I just got approved for a book. What book is this? Something important might be deeper in. Let's keep going. Spellbound by F.T. Lucas. Oh, it's a gay book! It's a gay book. I got approved for a gay book. Let's go. I'm so excited. No worries, Nilsson. Something that important might be deeper in. Let's just keep going. So for anyone who doesn't know, before doing Twitch, I was a book reviewer. And I still get like stuff approved and sent to me, even though I don't review stuff, but like, you know, I still have like connections, so like, I think they recognize that I'll just like tell people about books I enjoy, even though I don't review them as much anymore. So yeah, I still get approved for early review copies of books, which is wild. Okay.
Look, that building is where the treasure is. We're not far.
If it's seriously that close, can't we just go from outside? No point going through there.
That might be worth a try.
Is there a safe?
Well, I don't think we're that close to the treasure because I've only got one will seed so far. my gosh. Oh, it's like a oh, okay. That's cool. Did you get them directly from publishers? Yeah. So, I don't really get physical ones anymore because basically, generally you have to request physical ones. And I just can't be bothered because that feels like more of like a pressure if you have a physical book. But I am still on publishers' lists. So I get sent books randomly without me asking for them sometimes. Like I got one the other day and it's not here, but I got one the other day. But like, so for ebooks, I just go on like, there's like a website called NetGalley and I go on there and I request them on there. And they either approve or don't approve, but it's fine. Either way, it's no loss if I don't get it. But I've had a lot of good titles from it. And I've got a couple of books that are called, like, that are unicorns, as they say. Unicorns. It's basically like a review copy that someone will like sell their kidney for. Have you watched all of Dizzy Jones? I haven't. I've watched, I think, up to episode 6. I haven't caught up with the recent, like the last, I think like 4 or whatever it was. Have you been watching it? How is it? It's really good, I think, for what I've seen. I will say they have changed some things in it, and some of it makes sense and some of it doesn't. But I think it's a good from what I've seen so far. I think it's a good adaptation. You haven't watched any? You should. I think it's generally. I think it's a pretty good adaptation. So this is the Mothman from all the emotes. Where do you get this emote? I need it.
Yippee! Just 109 dance.
Mia, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate you. How are you doing? Have you been here already today? I can't remember. My brain is fuzzy. If you have, I'm sorry. I've forgotten. If you haven't, how are you? I want emotes. So do I. Someone give me the emotes. He's just hopping. He's so cute.
Persona!
New hair, thank you. I'm supposed to have like curtain bangs, but the hairdresser cut it like way too short. So we're at this right now.
Persona! Ravage them!
Oh, it's our Persona server. That makes sense.
Just like I thought.
I do love those emotes. They're so funny to me. Color looks nice, thank you. It'll probably go back to the color it was generally before because like it's like the dye I use, but it's nice to have fresh roots.
Okay.
They were too weak to bother with.
I'll reveal your true form. Let's go.
That feeling about that one.
Okay. Pardon me. Mood. Sometimes you do just want to explode.
Okay.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
reveal your true form.
That one's just weird. I don't know what
It's
it's
so
gonna do.
cute. Look at it. You got man in me, Moth. I love the concept of Mothman. Oh wait, I forgot. I'm supposed to be talking to those stars. I have them in my party. I forgot. Oh well.
Okay. Easier than cleaning my brushes.
A chest! Talk about luck! Shadow. And it looks strong.
I'll reveal your true form.
Treasure demon inside. Persona, get it! Go! Oh, you want more? Do you see that scared one? Psychokinesis would be perfect now. 2 shadows knocked down. Go for broke, Noir! Physical attacks will be nullified. We're evenly matched here. Just
Oh, isn't it
don't let your guard
weird?
down. Come! Persona had good moves, but maybe we should check for weaknesses first. We can handle this. On to the next.
Come! Principality! You're mine.
I am thou.
Persona! There!
Nice one, Joker! You hit its weakness! Really nice, Joker. Just at the last second.
This is what its weakness is.
Psychokinesis would be perfect now.
Oh.
Go! Power up!
Oh.
Come! You're mine.
Are you ready?
I want to see this slay again.
Let's go.
I need to see it again. It's so
You
good.
stand before our princess.
Not for long.
I have her sword. The pinnacle of beauty.
I love it.
We won, just like I thought.
The persona has gained new power.
A new skill. Now I can fight
Oh
harder.
god. Her persona's called Milady.
Okay.
Now, let's hurry ahead.
Okay, I'm lost now. Is there no...
Show me your true form.
Milady? It just works that she's wearing one of those hats.
Don't rush this. It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attacks.
Persona!
Oh wait.
Knocked him right off your feet. Nice, Joker.
No sudden movements.
I want to talk to them. I want one.
Fine.
Shy Shadow.
Shy.
Say something kind to make it feel at ease.
Yes! Mothman!
You've got a new mask.
We have an ad
Joker.
starting soon. Adders, I appreciate you. Thankfully, she doesn't say it like, "Milady." Oh, we need to give Hope a wee snack whenever she comes back. Although, she is getting a lot less now. She'll, like, I was giving her like a few before, and now I'll probably only give her like 2 or 3. Maybe if I open it, she'll come running. Oh! No. No sign.
Okay.
Oh god, it's open again?
Show me your true form.
Watch out! That one's dangerous. Looking good. Eat this. Knocked one down. Looking good.
Oh, it didn't mean to do that, but okay.
This should walk through their defenses. Keep going, Panther.
Take this.
Right off
Not
their
move a
feet.
muscle.
Nice, Joker.
Foul human.
It's no good. You can't talk it.
Oh.
Do it.
I didn't know you couldn't talk to them when they're the
Beat him up.
fuzzy way.
Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Okay, I need to look at the map. I hate how the map controls in this game. It's very confusing to me. So that's a safe room at the bottom there. Okay. Wait, how do I get over there? I think I need to go up. Welcome back, Nina. Hope you had a good shower. Alright, we made it. The treasure's in here, yeah? Just past this building, we're definitely getting closer. I find it somewhat odd that we still have yet to see anything about the mental shutdowns. Well, this palace is on the site of the corporate HQ, remember? If he never told any employees about it, we may not find any hints towards his involvement. Worst comes to worst, we're gonna have to get that info out of the Shadow himself. Anyway, let's hurry inside. I believe the factory comes next.
I'll reveal your true form.
Was toasty the best kind of shower?
Watch out! That one's dangerous. Knocked one down. Looking good. Knocked one down. Looking good. Please don't resist.
Oh, eucalyptus wash for aromatherapy. That sounds so nice.
All right.
I really want to have like a self-care bath bomb night. I haven't had one in so long. But I always make my baths way too hot, and then I just like, I have to get out in 20 minutes because I'm too warm.
Okay.
Like, if you're not fainting in your bath, is it even a good bath?
This really is a factory, just like the name says. I wonder what they're making here.
Someone's
Do you think it's related
here.
to that escape to Utopia thing?
Someone's here.
Hold on a sec. Are the guys in here moving kind of weird?
Oh no. These poor people.
Unfortunately, this is the exact opposite of how you would imagine a utopia to be.
Oh, get off the table! There's open drinks on the table. Ugh, thank you for helping me hit my circle. Miss one. You get it? She's ravenous because she's on a diet, poor thing. Thank you, friends.
These conveyor
She's so
belts are
round.
positioning the
That's why she's on a
workers.
diet.
This is
She's
almost
so
identical
round.
to the company's bun factory. I can't believe this.
At the very least, this is how Okumura views his workers. My apologies for saying so, Noir, but this is truly atrocious.
Well, it'll all be
Oh,
under control
my
if we can
hand
trigger that change of
sanitizer's
heart
not
in
on
him,
my
yeah?
desk.
Let's go.
Okay. I have this hand sanitizer from Bath & Body Works that I bought on eBay that was imported because I just really wanted scented hand sanitizer, which you can't seem to get in this country. It's all just gel. I want a spray that smells nice. Is that too much to ask? Now what's going on with these? Oh, it's just here. Okay.
Then
A willow seed? Where? Where? Katie, welcome in. How are you? Where's the will seed? There, okay. Staring me right in the face.
Joker.
Oh, and you just turn them off? Okay. How's your day, Katie? How are you doing? No, I didn't want to jump down. Oh. Can I not get up there? Well, that's a bit rude. Oh, that goes... Okay. I must come back here. Because that was a blinky thing. Good, just got home from getting my nails done. What design did you go for in the end, Katie?
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh! Oh!
Now's our chance. Beat him up. Persona! Take this.
Woman who brings ruin, would you like to come home with me?
Persona! Major damage!
Ravage them!
Knock them right off their feet! Nice, Joker! Enemy crushed! Keep that up, Fox!
Oh, damn. I thought the other one would be down so I could talk to her. Damn. Flare one with green tips. Nice. I was hoping that I could kill the other one and that one would just be down so I could talk to her, but no.
I leveled up.
I want her to come home with me. She is beautiful.
Okay.
I need all the hot personas.
Easier than cleaning my brushes.
Ooh. Oh my god, that horse! What is that? Level 42! Oh wait, I should have had her use the gun. Damn.
Ravage them!
Nice, Joker! Just at the last second!
Why is Lumia streaming here? I have not...
With beauty and grace.
I did not turn that on. Why are you here? Kyrie's gonna assemble a team so sexy that no palace can beat her. True.
Persona! Someone finish it!
An enemy's frozen! Let's shatter it in one strike! All yours! Oh, he did that in style! Now, Joker took one out!
Whoa, babe, the fuck?
I'm in trouble. Get ready. Last one. Could beat that loser. On your knees. 3 enemies. They're weak, but don't
Oh,
let your guard down.
fantastic.
In trouble.
Prepare to see the pinnacle of beauty.
Follow my lead.
Settle down. You stand before our princess.
Not for long.
I have her sword. Enthralled.
Enchanted. Very beautiful. So easy. Joker's fast asleep. He can't defend himself.
Oh, that cutscene. I know, it's so good. You scan on bestie supremacy, truly.
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy.
This is my other
Focus.
self.
Surprisingly tough.
Panther's asleep. If he takes a hit now, it'll hurt.
No Uzume. Go down.
No, I don't.
Persona.
Fox is swaying.
Wow, fantastic.
Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal? How's this? You are crushed it. Keep that up. I'm in
trouble. Persona! How about this?
Thank you.
Not at an N.
Here come the bus.
Oh, cool. Not used to nail typing yet. I feel that. I feel that. Let wind. Okay, they're weak to wind. Okay, that's Pog. So next time I see one, I'm gonna take one.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Okay, what the fuck? That's not a thing I could... Huh. Confusion. The robotic arm control console is currently undergoing a required system update. Please wait patiently.
This is...
Treasure must be right beyond that door. Is this going to be another one of them authentic things, whatever? No, there's no authentication here. Kind of anticlimactic, huh?
Sure, why not?
Well, the easier the better, right? Let's go. Okay, but like, how do I get to the other side? Oh. Oh.
Wait.
We almost got crushed. That freaking hunk of metal broke way too goddamn easy. There is no point in complaining at this point. We will be forced to search for another route. You're right, let's find something that will help us get past here. Do you think we'd be able to make use of these fragile arms somehow?
Whoa.
Something came out. This is their control panel for that robotic arm. It seems to be... okay.
But...
I didn't break if it was stuck on 10 times speed. Whoa! It was dead like instantly. I know it was 10 times normal speed, but still that's weak.
Yes.
That just proves how truly overworked these machines are. Seems any increase in workload would have led to its collapse.
Hey!
Wait, but don't you think we might be able to walk on the broken arm? We should check it out, Joker.
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do. They're not going down. Looking good. They're not going down. Looking good. Nothing boss.
Persona! You're mine.
Shit! No! Oh, I didn't know the bloody star things are weak to the wind as
Good work,
well.
everyone.
Okay.
I want
Hey.
the pretty girl. There we go. But that doesn't... I don't think that's done anything, has it? Because I think the wheel seed will still be... behind lasers, right? There was no thing to turn them off, was there? No, the lasers are still on. So how do I turn the lasers off? This place seems like a maze. Yeah. I think a lot of the palaces are quite mazy. Sounds so defeated, like, I want the pretty girl. I do! She keeps dying. How do I get the will seed? Too powerful? Honestly. My power is too strong for these things. There's nothing here to control it. Oh, I forgot I can use this. Gary Okamura. My favorite of the Okamuras, Gary. Alright, Gary. What's this? Whoa! There we go. I should have known it would be right here. I didn't even check with my thing. Well, I figured it out now. My mission is to just only have hot personas. And it should be easy. There's a lot of hot personas. So that's 2 will seeds. There's still 1 to go, which means we're not that close to the treasure. Am I about to do a palace in one stream? Yeah, I do have Mothman, that's true. That is the start.
That's our second will seed
Mothman
so
is
far.
the sexiest of all the personas. You gotten all the will seeds in the other palaces? Yeah, I have. I think most of them are actually pretty easy to find. That one in Kamoshida's where it was like up on the wall was one of the, I think was the hardest one, honestly. Every palace since then I've been like, this is fine. "100% perfection? I think not. I don't think I'll be maxing on my confidants. In fact, I know I won't be maxing on my confidants because I refuse to speak to that horrible woman. That pervy woman.
I see a shadow.
Show me your true form.
Have a bad feeling about that one.
Oh, she's weak to bless as well.
Persona! You're mine.
Knocked them right off their feet.
Hog?
Joker.
Oh no, wait, I can't even talk to her. Cause she's a spooky one. I can't win. I can't win. I can't win. I can't even get her. Yeah, Kawakami. Ugh.
Let's withdraw.
I can't even get the sexy lady. What the hell's the point?
Okay.
I'm never getting her. They won't give me her. It's rude as hell. Okay, I need to get some SP back for a lot of my besties. Blended with placenta. Wonderful. Is she the maid one? Yes. And I refuse to talk to her. I'm so blessed that all the playthroughs I've watched that everyone avoids her. We just don't want to talk to a pervy teacher. I did talk to her once just to unlock the confidant, just to see like what I would unlock, but yeah. I haven't spoken to her since.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance. Beat him up.
Did I find out what this is weak to? No, I didn't. Great.
Persona!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything.
I am thou. Prepare yourself. It's tenacious.
Persona. Touch them, Melody.
Ooh,
Not that, Noir. Resist. You can't miss this chance.
Can the enemy also ambush us? Yeah, they can.
Wasn't that graceful?
And it's stressful.
Okay.
They weren't a big deal at all.
You're starting dinner? Oh. Yes, please tell us what is for dinner.
I'll reveal your true form.
Chicken, ginger, and garlic soup for the past 5 days? Oh my god, that would drive me mad.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose. Another knocked one down. Looking good. You got one.
Roger.
On to the next.
Persona! Ravage them!
2 enemies floored.
Right, finally.
Muscle.
Cool.
It looks sad.
What do you
Be
mean?
nice and just give some basic, vague answers.
Kinda shady. What do you think? Huh? Here.
No!
Okay.
Why? I cannot get this girl. Baked ziti has red bell pepper, onion, cauliflower, and then the pasta sauce and basil. Oh, that sounds so good, Haley. Your meals always sound really good, Haley. Could you make food for me? I can't get the hot babe.
Hey!
We've gotten much closer. Yes, after quite the detour. Curry for dinner? Oh, that sounds so good, Katie. What kind of curry? Japanese curry. I love me. Yeah, I always like a good Japanese curry myself too. What? Oh, okay. Especially because it's super easy if you get like the blocks of like golden curry.
Show me your true form.
Come on, give me the babe. Give me the babe. Give me the babe. Oh, yes.
You've got the advantage. Don't rush this.
Go down.
2 enemies floored. Not bad, Joker. Cool. It looks suppressed. Don't trouble it with more info than it needs.
I don't know how to talk to these things. Ugh.
It's time to pull out.
So I usually do, and I have some already cooked chicken, so I'll just chop up veggies and throw it all in the pot. Oh, sounds so good.
Okay.
Oh. My, this is... Yes.
I'm never getting that persona. She just doesn't want to talk to me. She thinks I'm lame. Yeah, I do have Haru. I'm not sure what I think of her, honestly. She's kind of a bit... Like, her story is really sad, but I'm not sure about her personality yet.
Oh, man.
This factory is freaking huge. It is. So I don't have heroes. I've never had heroes myself, but I've heard it's good. Haven, welcome in. Thank you for lurking. I hope you're having a good day. Maybe this is my hot babe. What are you doing, my guy?
I'll reveal your true form.
Hope you're having a great weekend. I'm having a good weekend. I hope you are as well. Oh, who's this now? Is he sitting on a toilet? He is sitting on a toilet. Fantastic.
Let your guard down. Get ready. Amazing, Panther. Get serious. Beat him up.
Goemon, strike!
You did it, Frost. Don't move.
Everyone, with me!
All out attack.
The finale.
All right. Easier than cleaning my brushes.
Look at it, there's only one more door. It seems we should head over there. This is... We will not be able to reach it without passing over what appears to be a hydraulic press. Even if we did go over that press, we just get messed up by those damn lasers. We gotta do something about that before we get to the press. It'll probably be a hassle, but I have a feeling it's our only option. We need to turn off those infrared sensors and deactivate the hydraulic press. Let's try to find some sort of controls for them. Okay. Now... Wait, why is that ticking? What's the tick? You can select break, lunch, or unpaid overtime. Oh. Break? Okay. 5 sec. Oh my god. Well, that's a bit scary. Oh, I don't like that.
Indeed.
So it's not the brake option then. Feels like the machine breaking. Yeah, because the computer is gonna make the machine break. Oh, 30 seconds. Okay, that's a pretty good one. Oh, there's the hot babe again. God damn it.
All according to plan.
So much damage!
Okay. That's all.
I already know what break does, what unpaid overtime doesn't change anything at all.
Wait!
What do you mean it doesn't change anything? It's only because the workers here are constantly working unpaid overtime. What a nightmare.
I should have.
Regardless, those options are no use to us. It's probably best we simply choose lunch from now on. Looks like you can disable the infrared on this too. So this room is actually the one with the main console in it. We should probably disable the infrared before setting it to lunch. As a cost-cutting measure, we will now disable security in some locations. Please continue to monitor your own workspaces. Do we have a timer on that?
You are unforgivable.
Do you think the higher-ups are just shoving all this stress on the employees so things can go pleasantly for themselves? Well, now we can get over to that hydraulic press, right?
There's a treasure chest.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance! Beat him up! Vicious foe! Attack with Psycho the enemy is strong! Vicious foe! Attack with Psycho command skills! Persona!
Do you get a bonus attack if we ambush them? No, it just means we get, like, guaranteed first attack.
Let's go.
Die!
Persona! Touch them, Melody! Lord him! Keep it coming, Noir! Can you go ahead? On to the next!
Persona! Go down!
Nice! Joker took one out! This is a holdup! Cool! It looks suppressed. Don't trouble it with more info than it needs.
Are you stupid? What'd you think? Huh? Is this okay?
Oh! I still. Oh my god. Why is she so difficult to talk to?
It's time to pull out.
I'm never getting that persona.
All right.
God, not these guys. Why are they here?
We're about evenly matched, though.
Amazing, Panther! This is a holdup! Beat him up! And Panther dodges with grace.
I am out. Prepare yourself.
Fox's health is really low. You have to be careful. Be careful. They're about to attack.
You're done.
Joker took one out.
Well, that's a bit rude. Oh. Sure, you can join me, Mr. Man on a toilet. Belphegor. I hate that he is sitting on a toilet.
That's a new one, isn't it?
I really dislike it, but sure, I'll take it with me. I can use it as fodder, I guess. You got Toilet Man, but not the hot lady? I know, the hot lady is just refusing. She does not want to talk to me. It's very rude.
Show me your true form.
Oh my god, why are there 5?
Now just don't lose. Fox's health is really low. You have to be careful.
Go on.
Whoa! Fox knocks down 4 enemies at once.
Lend me a hand. Here comes.
On to the next.
Philip told me that his favorite one and not to— that is his favorite one and not to die. The Toilet Man. You can't, you're yuck Kirsty's yum. Stop. He is not my yum.
Come.
Do I have a wind? Oh, is that a wind that's just— oh, one full? Okay, let's see. God damn it! The hot lady is never coming home with me. I'm like that TikTok sound that's like, "You're coming home with me," and the other girls just— the woman's just going, "No." Who cares about securing the route to the treasure? All that matters is getting the hot lady. I know, and she just doesn't want to. I think it's very offensive.
Okay.
Oh, I should probably heal, use game. He is struggling down there. So far, Kirsty's team of hot people consists of Mothman and Twilight. Excuse me, I will have you know, I have Principality, Ame no Uzume, Isis. They're not hot. They're not hot. Lamia. Anubis is kind of hot. You didn't mention Nui. And Mothman? Sure, okay. King Frost? Don't have him anymore. I don't have Hee-Ho anymore because he's the one I had was really low level. I think I used him to upgrade something else. Okay, we have a chance again. Except I don't know what that damn thing is weak to. I don't know what Koinur is weak to, so we might struggle here. I've not tried physical on it. Maybe it's physical? No. Oh, that's not very nice.
Come. There.
Nice. Joker took one out.
Let's go. Ravage them.
Why?
Electrify. Melee may work, but you can strong. Use anything but fire skills.
I am thou.
One enemy crushed.
I don't know. Why doesn't she want to come home? It's really upsetting.
Shall we? Someone finish it off. Let's do this. Amazing, Panther. Don't move. Let's get serious. Beat him up.
Persona. New way. There.
Not weak to that either. What the hell?
You must be stroke, I dare say.
That's the main mission of this palace now. It's not taking down Haru's dad. It's to getting the hot lady.
That's a good one.
What on earth is going on in the House of Commons?
Nilsson last gifted a tier 1 sub to Kitty Cat Kate. This
Kitty
is their
Cat
first gift sub in the channel.
Kitty Cat. Nelson, thank you for gifting a sub to Katie. I really appreciate that, Katie. I hope you enjoy your ad reviewing, your emotes, and your peony badge. What if I told you I've been watching Valorant on my phone this whole time? And Sentinels just beat 100 thieves. I've not really been watching. I've just been like looking every now and again. Medium in damage, okay. Which I'm not surprised. I might be surprised. I do multitask like that. I don't know.
I got a new power.
Fire boost. Oh.
Okay.
I discovered you can bet on esports, so now I'm like, should I start betting on Valorant? Maybe I'd make fat stacks from it. Hey, it wouldn't be a lot. It wouldn't be a lot. I've done some gambling in the past, but not a huge amount. Like literally like a tenner, and then I don't do anymore. I tried betting on tennis, but I never made much from it because the odds on it weren't that high. You only bet when star fragments are fragments are in Valo. Can you do that though? Would that not be like match fixing? Like, would they not accuse me of that?
Let's hurry ahead.
Show me your true form.
Come on, hot lady, hot lady. No. If you were playing, could you imagine it was me playing? No way. Okay. Baton pass. Joker. Joker with the wind. Light wind damage. Oh my god, why? Why?
Let's go. Good work, everyone.
All right.
In fairness, Nina, we could enter game changers. I'm pretty sure you like don't like there's no. It just has to be like people from like people that aren't like cis men. So I think if we got 5 of us, we could enter game changers. Oh, the will seed. Oh no, it's a safe room. I thought it was a will seed.
Huh?
Is
there
that
a
the
safe
safe
room
room?
around here
Is that the will seed over there? Maybe. 2 but bronze 2 me and game changers. I'm like iron 3, so. Also across, like I don't think it would work with us being like split across the ocean. You gotta have faith. You've not seen what it's like on 100 ping in Valorant, James. It's so bad. I'll literally be shooting someone in the head and it doesn't do anything. But season pro Apex female players at PAX, they did a 3v3 deathmatch where 2 pros and people from the audience played until 25. It was so cool. That's awesome. I just find like stuff like that just fascinating. I don't get like esports for League, but I get I like esports for Valorant. And I've not really watched Apex, but I feel like it would be similar. I've played Fortnite and Final Fantasy 14 on my old Wi-Fi. But Valorant is like even worse. I swear, it's so bad. Let's see. Ooh. That'll do for now. FPS games on high ping are the worst. Literally so bad. But it's really annoying because that's the only way I could play with my friends in America. So I just deal with it. I just don't play comp.
I'm okay.
Show me your true form.
We all just need to move to car seat. True. Me being on the other side of the arena and attack still connecting because of ping. Oh, we've got another chance. Okay. Right, talk to me.
Cool. It looks sad. Be nice and just give some basic, vague answers.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I can't.
It's time to pull out.
How many of these girls have I seen? And they just don't want to come home with me.
Show me your true form.
I still kill my partner plays Apex. I've seen some of the competitive stuff lately. I used to play a bit, but it made me rage.
Don't rush this. Vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic skill.
What did I just tune back into? I don't know. Apex makes my brain go burr. I'm the same. I tried playing, well no, I tried the tutorial of it and I just really did not get it. Why is it so hard to see? So true.
Persona! Not this.
Pro's track was wild to see in real. Yeah.
All right, level up.
Okay. Easier than cleaning my brushes.
Like, seeing all their techniques is just wild. Hey, Joker. There's an elevator over here. Think we could go that way? That's how it appears on the map as well. However, with the infrared sensor as it is, we cannot proceed. Okay. Oh god, what's going on with those ones? Looks like we can keep going once we stop that press. Wait a moment. Don't you think those robots over there are acting a little strange? For the company! For our wonderful President Okumura! I do this with joy! I do this with joy! That sounds like Amazon in the mornings when they have like their make sure you're happy kind of thing. They're still respecting him even though they probably see co-workers collapse from getting overworked. It's mind control. They've been purposefully driven into a state of over-adaptation. Over what?
Yes.
When a person is continually faced with depression, they come to welcome its presence. Sure, psychological trickery is used here. I experienced it firsthand for many years. Fox. So these robots exist because Father is aware that he's exploiting his employees? Yes, we should be careful though. I doubt we'll be able to communicate with these ones. We'll probably go straight into battle when we approach them. I suggest you prepare beforehand. Is it me or do people have trouble running Apex on PC? No, I didn't struggle with it. Wait, where the frick is that? Oh my god, that is so far. Partner and I didn't play on PC, we played on Xbox and PS5, but I definitely think it's a big... Yeah, it's a big game.
Yes.
Yeah, it was okay on my PC. So also in the past season or so it's been fairly laggy, bugging, having server issues. Okay. Apex scares me. James, it's basically just Fortnite. Except more sweaty.
I'll reveal your true form.
Fortnite but scary for real. Exactly. Oh, I'm never getting her. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh wow. Fortnite but no dancing to dynamite. Oh, not the dynamite dancing.
Let's go.
Much better then, exactly.
Good work, everyone. Good work, everyone.
It's like one of your favorite. I hate that song so much, Nina.
All right.
It is our shared trauma from Google. This is true. Google likes to use that song at any given moment because he knows it pisses us off. We have an ad in a minute. Adders, I appreciate you. Okay, okay. Surely, surely.
3 enemies on the floor. Nice, Joker.
Persona, ravage them.
2 enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
Oh.
Let's withdraw.
It's too similar to my dating life. The maniac, I just don't even know how that's possible at this point. I don't want to talk to this bozo. Ori, welcome in. How are you? Just smile and wave, y'all. Just smile and wave, boys. Just smile and wave. Is that Monsters Inc?
Oh no! There's a powerful looking shadow.
Madagascar. You're right. What kind of Shein dye? How do I get over there? Oh god. Oh god, help me. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going now. I straight up don't know what that was for. I really don't know why this girl doesn't want to come home. It's just really upsetting me. It's harder to beat bosses than to get this bloody persona to come home. Oh, go down there. Oh, where is that? Where is that? It's like Genshin whistling and you keep getting D-Luke. Literally. This will take us directly to those dangerous employees. But we have to do this. I smell the treasure somewhere past where they are. Brace yourselves. Thank you for the hydrate. How do I go over there? Why do I feel like that's a will seed right there? I don't think it is. It was just that chest, right? For the company, for our wonderful president Okamura, and who approaches this place will be crushed. We shall carry out our president's will with glee. Are you actually a robot? Yes. That's how I watch Valorant and play games and stream at the same time.
Panther, your attack power's lowered.
That's my secret.
Principality, you're mine.
She's playing Fortnite with her toes.
Your offense has been decreased. Touch them, Melody. 2 shadows knocked down. Go for broke, Noir. Persona. Melody.
Sure. Come. There.
Why is that one don't want to die? Best part is she's playing build mode. I would never.
Die.
Nice moves, Fox. Eyes up, Panther. Panther, your attack power's lower.
Isis. You're mine.
2 enemies floored.
Why does this fucker keep avoid? Why do people keep avoiding my? Why?
Noir,
Let's
your
go.
offense has been decreased.
Goemon. Slice it in pieces.
They're done for.
Oh my god, there's more of them. I have no SP.
Persona. Joker, your attack
This is
down.
my other self. Goemon.
Who else up burning their finger on a hot ass pan? Oh no, Haley. Is it a bad burn or is it just like one of those really tiny small ones that just is really irritating?
Persona. That's not right.
Panther dodges with grace.
Might throw a blister, but I don't know that I'll live. I hate those ones.
Fox's health is really low. You have to be careful. Chopping.
We'll crush them.
Let's finish this beautifully, just the way you like.
Let's go.
First the elbow, now the finger. I know, it's really not your day, Haley.
Princess.
Somehow there's more liquid in my bubble tea now.
I have. Enthralled.
Very beautiful.
It's time.
Are you joking?
Persona. How about this?
I appreciate it.
Fox, your offense is down.
Persona. I lend it.
I'm having a bad time right now. No one has any SP. Actually, what am I doing? What am I doing? What's this week to? Fire.
I am thou. Not yet.
Oh, thanks. Thanks for the mindfulness. Really appreciate that.
We should go directly for its weakness. Fire.
Kamino Uzume. Ravage them.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go.
Beat him up.
We love practicing mindfulness. Trying to remember what I even did when I hit that stage. I normally, oh my god. I normally,
Persona.
I would use like a SP thing because you get like, I have like things in my items, but I don't really have any left because I've just been like running through this place.
Isis! Go down!
2 enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
Let's go. There!
2 enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
It sounds dramatic, but I genuinely think some of it is because my apartment is very small, so I just knock into things, or I have 3 hot pants in a small facility. Oh, I don't think that's dramatic at all, Haley. I think that's definitely what it is.
You're on a roll, Fox.
Slice you to pieces!
They're done for.
And the curtain falls.
My persona learned a new skill.
Behold, the new me.
What was that?
The heck? That was easy as hell.
Was it, Ryuji?
Well, I mean, they're overworked, brainwashed, and forced to go up against an impossible enemy. I hope nobody ever treats me like that after I turn
keep
back
forgetting
into a
I can
human.
put people into the fight now.
Come on, let's keep going. Don't look so down, Noir.
That's what I was going to do when I got to Joker's turn, but then Joker got his SP back, so I was like, you know what, fuck it. I just realized I haven't saved in a while, so I should... Oh, I can't do that in here. That's why I have not saved in a while. Do I have anything with SP? Water of Rebirth, that is it. Okay. What if I do that and then I do that. Oh, and also that. Is this a point of no return? What in the... Fuel addition has increased output. Incinerator output has reached roughly 270%. The employees are being dumped into that incinerator. No, they're turning all of the worn down robots into fuel. That means the power source running this factory. It's people's lives. Noir, are you okay? I'm not. Huh? I'm not going to forgive my father for this. I can't believe this is how he sees his workers. Let us go, everyone. We will change his heart no matter what.
Yes.
Right, we're with you all the way, Noir. Is that little bit there another will seed? I don't think it is, because I thought that was a chest.
It seems... Huh?
This is called the airlock area. Wait, does that mean we have to go out into space?
Putting it lightly, I believe such an action would lead to our extermination.
Well, apparently you'll be okay for like 30 seconds if you keep your eyes and mouth shut. Which is weird, because honestly, I would have thought we'd just explode out there.
Don't scare us, damn it!
Okay, I'm gonna save, because I've not saved in a while, so I should probably do that.
I'll just add this.
$76 hours! Can you believe we're at 76 hours? So one of these rooms must be a well seed room, right? These square rooms. Surely. What do will seed rooms look like? Oh my, I can't control this thing. I hate this map. It's so difficult for me to control. Well, I don't know. Okay, anyway, I was gonna go back out so I can go to the velvet room.
Do you need something?
I've never had two velvet
Pursue
rooms in one
rehabilitation
palace.
with all your body and soul.
Alarm time! Prepare for the choose wisely!
Unicorn?
That's a pretty strong one.
Might make unicorn. Thunderbird?
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Do you really need this?
Wait, you can make Lillim.
You okay with this?
The one who just keeps just doesn't talk to me.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
You okay with this?
Ew, it's even worse. Why is it purple?
Excessive power will only bring about ruin. Is this something you need?
Thunderbirds are a banger. Scotland's national animal, true. Should I make it just for that? Because I don't use Rakshasa. Fuck it.
I see. Choose which
I'm making
skills
a
to
unicorn.
inherit.
Expect a modest gift of power. Now, let us begin.
Worst designs out there, yeah. I have seen the penis mobile and also the chode. Yes, Mara. James introduced me to Mara the other day. Me unicorn. Pog. Oh. Sure, do it. Oh. Oh. Revives? Revives! Oh no, that's great.
Done already? What? Done already? What?
Will baby Mara come? Ugh. You mean the chode? All I want are hot babes. Ooh, ooh. Ooh.
This is where it begins, huh? Where are
The
we targeting?
moldy chode. Why did you have to say moldy?
Now let's
For real?
I'm never finding the third will seed. I swear. Can you go through the— oh, this one's inactive, okay. You're zooming? I know! I didn't really expect to, but here I am. My main concern with most palaces is I feel like I never have enough SP, and I'm kind of getting through it right now. It appears as though we will need to move about the same manner as before. To think we'd end up flying through space. The awe I felt as seeing that flying bank feels like a distant memory at this point. Huh? Wait a second. Some airlocks are working, but others aren't. I hope we can reach our goal with just the ones that are on. We need to get past here though. Guess we can't just sit around. Let's keep going. Okay, let me look at the map here. Is that the will seed? Are these switches? There is something written above each one, these symbols. The memories of this being the most annoying— why is it is it really annoying in your base game? Oh. So these levers switch the airlocks on and off. Looks like this should open our path through here. This is all on you now, Joker. Ooh. Right, I'm trying to conserve SP, so...
Joker.
Where is it? If I recall correctly, they changed the section P5R to make it easier because people hated it in the base game. Oh no. Okay, let me look. Where am I going? Oh, I think I must have... surely, is it up that way? Fuck! Who are you?
You can take this nice and easy. Persona! Out of our way!
Oh, fantastic.
Persona! Take this!
Tenacious.
An enemy
Let's go.
Let's shatter it in one strike!
Persona!
No, that's one foe. One foe.
Mothman!
One foe.
Unicorn! Go down!
Knocked them right off their feet! Joker! Immune to nuclear, huh?
Let's go. That's not right. Don't rush it. Go ahead.
On to the next!
Persona!
move a muscle.
It's no good. You can't talk to it.
Oh, well, okay. What the hell was that? I love it! Oh my god, I love her.
Okay. We cleaned up. Let's keep going.
Is it this way for the will seat? Oh boy. It looks like it. It looks it. And I've got to fight this fucker. That shadow looks really strong. We'd better make sure we're ready to fight it. Are we feeling prepared, Joker? Sure. How bold of you to slack off in complete disregard for your duties. It seems we have a few impudent workers who are in need of some extra training. Superman? Don't give us that. Your so-called training is nothing more than torture. Let's go, everyone. Why is this design cracking me up? Why has he got shed doors for arms? What's our principality?
You're mine.
Oh, fucking hell.
Skull's really hungry. He doesn't have the energy to hit hard. Persona! How's this?
This is my other self.
Need a snack.
Wow, fantastic.
Blood skills will be notified.
Garula?
Ravage now.
Oh, Joker, you're looking cool. Beat him up. Skull's in trouble. Skull, are you okay? Persona! Eye on your health. Prepare yourself.
I am thou.
Actually, maybe I should try...
Blood skills will be nullified, so be careful.
Melee? No, not melee.
I'm beat. There we go. Persona!
You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Do it.
All out attack. No.
Lovely.
We need to attack with extra oomph to get out of this one. Awaiting orders. Time to use this.
Screw that up.
This is my other self.
The enemy is strong. Let's aim for its wind weakness.
Persona.
Nope.
Can't run now.
Ooh!
Skull, let's do to them what they did to us. Twofold.
Here we go. Make way for the fist of the Phantom.
The besties.
Got him. All yours.
Time to go full power. Yeah.
Cracks me up. Good old Great Monta.
I love that reference.
Let's go. Go down.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. Beat him up.
Oh my god, so close. Ooh.
Fox has hit a
sure, I'll do that. I don't know.
Queen needs food. Her offense is really low.
This is my other self.
Oh, food. You can give people food? Okay, hang on.
With beauty and grace.
Oh. I'm not that bothered, actually.
Persona! Die!
Fox has hit a wall. His offense is way down.
Eat this! Come! You're mine!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Persona! No.
Oh, great. Everyone's down.
I shall not falter. Prepare!
Skull's in trouble. Skull, are you okay? Keep an eye on your health. The enemy is strong. Let's aim for its wind weakness. Joker's hungry. He's powered down.
Oh, for goodness sake. Woo!
With this power.
Nicely done. Put it to good use.
Slay. Thanks, Lana. Oh, Will Seeds got. All potatoes are mine.
The third will seed. It's ours now. Sorry, Father.
Sorry, Father. Do I need to switch this back? So what's in here? Oh, that's an active shit. Oh, oh, you bitch! Oh my god, that gave me a fright.
Now's our chance. Beat him up.
I escape. I don't really want to fight these.
Now's your chance.
Because Joker's got no SP and I've also got like nothing to get his SP up. So you know what? I don't want to fight them. Oh god, another one spawned. Fantastic.
Indeed.
What? What's this for? Oh, I'm confused. What? Why would I switch? I don't understand. Why? I'm gonna switch that back. I'm confused. So James, what was the mechanic in the original Persona 5 version of this palace that made people so mad? Oh, it's still inactive? Oh, okay. Well, that makes truly no sense. I'm just gonna go back where I came because I'm pretty sure that unlocked something. Oh. Bye. Wait, I'm here. Oh, well, now I'm just so confused. Do I have to go? That's... Oh, I'm so confused! Alright, so that's inactive.
Results found within search range.
Go away!
Immune to nuclear, huh? Okay, I'm looking for a way out.
Oh, great.
The opponent is going to attack. Recover your health. I'll use my persona.
Sorry.
Just hold on a
Persona!
second. I know I can find something.
Surprisingly tough.
No more waiting.
Let's show them something truly
Sure.
breathtaking, Skull.
Let her rip.
Man, I'm starving.
Allow me.
Oh
Some
yeah!
sauce. A touch of red.
Bon appetit!
Oh man, just what I want. Get out of my face! Chew on this!
Yes!
So good.
If you're gonna
We're
run,
pulling back.
now's your chance.
Hurry up and dispose of them all!
I'm so confused. No, I must. No, that's still in act. Oh my god, I'm going to lose my mind. I'm losing my mind. Do I switch this? Switch the other one and then come back and switch this again? Okay, I think this is my plan. Right, so I switched this. Leave me alone. I'm literally leaving, so leave me alone.
The shadows are where.
I know, the chase is very stressful. Yeah, Pug Plays is a BTTV emote. It's a dancing pug. No, you don't have to pay for it. Ah, I finally figured it out. That was harder than it should have been.
I'm so glad.
Looks like this is the end. We did it, you guys. That was simple. Let's keep blazing a path through here. Was it simple? Was it really on? We have to do the same. What do we have to do the same? It looks the same as before, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh my god.
Huh? Is there a safer? We found.
Hold on a second, guys. Once we pass through this airlock, the treasure will be right there in front of us. Sweet, but this one ain't working. Guess we'll just have to find another switch, huh?
Right.
That could very well be the only way. Let's do what we can. Okay.
Shadow identified. Awaiting Joker's orders.
Wait, what was that down there? Oh, there's a little green one. Oh my god. The path we came on has just been closed off. The airlock seemed to have changed. Let's proceed with caution. Oh, fucking hell. Very good. Is this the thing where I have to come back? I can see why people would hate this place. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ugh.
That one's dangerous. Immune to nuclear, huh? We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down.
It's time. There.
Ooh, big step. Sometimes you just want to explode. What are you doing to me?
Sure, you can join me. I tried joining some of the Phantom Thieves today aside from you. Share in Discord, Haley. I would like to see. Unless you don't want to. Don't like no pressure.
Your power's incredible.
I know some people
Joker.
don't feel comfortable sharing their art. Sure.
Hell yeah! A new move!
Minuscule? No.
All right.
Don't draw like ever unless I'm hyperfixating on a game character. I am not good at drawing in any way, so I don't draw anything. Okay. I did something. Ah! go away. I'm not great, but I've drawn Yusuke once or twice and I decided I want to try all the main characters. Oh, that's fun. Where the frig am I now?
There's a chest! Joker, let...
Well, this one doesn't... Oh, I've opened it. I've heard that just doing 10 minutes a day can help improve your drawing comfortability and style skill. So I've been trying to do little drawings without judging myself and stopping. Haley, I love that for you. Oh, what?
Careful.
What is this hellhole? Well, now what? No, we're not having fun, Trip. Shitting, barfing, crying because Daisy Jones in the 6 right now? What episode are you watching, Katie? I've only seen up to 6. Yes, I do remember that. I do remember Down to Butter popcorn sex, cinema sex. Episode 9? Oh my gosh, you're ahead of me. I do remember how that came up. I don't either remember. My brain hurts. I think I got it.
There's a shadow. Be careful.
Yeah, I did! I got it! Thank fuck! Oh my god. That was really making me question my sanity there. We're finally reaching the end. That shit was easy. Skull, all you did was follow Joker. It takes a while, so I don't think you're alone in getting frustrated. Yeah, James was saying apparently the original P5, like before Royal, this palace was even worse, and they changed it, made it easier because people complained so much.
Did you notice?
These are the parts we saw in the factory area. So this is where they're being used. What are they? It's hard to tell just from looking.
Come on, man.
Dude, let's leave the factory tour for later. We gotta focus on the treasure right now. It's weird to hear Skull say something sensible. How am I not done?
The cognitive world is weak here.
Oh, I don't have a lockpick.
There may be a
Pain.
safe room close by.
I didn't know there was a safe.
Okay.
Yes, we found it. This is it.
I think they made a small update to that puzzle in the version of the game that I have. Really? That's interesting, because I have, like, the map, it has X's over the path that weren't open. Oh! What version of the game do you have, Alana? Do you have, like, a deluxe version or something like that?
But we haven't found any information about the mental collapses. That bothers me.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Maybe he's hiding it. We got this far. Wouldn't it be better to just squeeze the truth out of the guy?
Just Royal? That's so interesting. Because, yeah, mine's just Royal on PS4. You'd think they'd be, like, the same.
That plan is fine by me. Let's send out the calling card and take his treasure then. You can decide when we do so.
Woo! Palace done. In one day. One run.
Break.
I just said, fuck it, I'm speeding.
What do you want to do?
Now wait till you see this. Peanut Panda, welcome in, how are you? Great, now play for another 12 hours, Trev, I cannot.
Yes.
Oh my god, those emotes.
Okay.
They're so cute. Top towel. I love it. You did great today. You tired? Well, a lot has happened along the way, but we're finally here. Did something happen? You know the whole kerfuffle between you and Mona? Do you really gotta bring that up again? It's all good. It was because of your fight that we met Haru after all. Thank you. I wouldn't be able to do this without your help. Now is not the time to thank us. The finishing touch still remains. The calling card, right? What do I need to do? Hope will decide when we send it. Once he does that, we'll meet up and discuss the details. I'll prepare myself for that. I leave it in your capable hands, Pope-kun.
This is Haru's first mission, and we're going after her father. Give word when you're ready.
Oh.
Hey, hey!
Psychic sensations. Lay. Is that how you spell lay? I think so. Palm fruit. Coconut. Stationary hotspot heat. Psychic sensations. What is lei? A lei is like when they go to Hawaii and they put like a flower necklace around you, that's a lei. Psychic sensations. Had no idea. Yeah. Do you have another word for it in Swedish? Psychic sensations. Stationary hotspot heat. Never been to Hawaii. I heard friends have been to those places. That's fair. I haven't either. It's just like in media quite a lot. Stationary hotspot. I feel like this has to be an E, right? Racking my brain to fit me too, Katie. The letters that are under my head are D, R, I, and V. The one that goes across, yeah, the one that goes across is the thing at the top. A stationary hotspot heat. And then the one that goes down is psychic sensations. I was thinking like vision, but that doesn't fit and we don't have the letters. Sense? We don't have an N. Or another E. I googled it. It's so dumb. Go on then. I don't want to waste too much time on this. I hate this. I hate this so much. Island? Are you kidding me? So what's the other one then? I've just figured out what down is. Do you want to know what down is? Let me put it in. You're gonna be like, what the fuck? Vibes. I'm so mad. When they say stationery, people think of small stationery. Yeah. Oh no, I don't know. Not stationery, because I know stationery is like a pen. Stationary is like I knew it meant a physical place, but I was thinking like a sauna or something. Vibes. For fuck's sake.
Nice.
Oh, that pissed me off.
Oh.
I'm gonna watch Ghost again. I need to get my kindness up, you know, from watching Patrick Swayze and Demi Moore romancing each other. Didn't want a backseat, so I didn't say anything. I appreciate that. Not every island is warm though. Exactly. I come from an island that is very cold and windy. Come on.
Okay. Well then.
Let's grab a bite after school. I do have some Big Bang Burger coupons, but we probably shouldn't go there anymore, huh? Does Mona have to sit like that? Does Sia ever sit like that, May? No. I hear you'll have a psychotic breakdown if you eat there. I mean, haven't all of Okamura's enemies died in strange ways? Maybe he feeds them poisoned burgers. What a monster. You know, I voted for Okamura on the fan site. The Phantom Thieves have a duty to punish bad people. I hope they take care of him soon. Yes, and I don't like it. Hope sits like that too. Like, I'll come down the stairs and she's just sat there like that on the couch. And I'm like, what's going on? Sorry if this is sudden. Sorry to text out of the blue. There's something I'd like to appreciate. Oh. Yes. Can I finally talk to you again, Margie? I'd rather not force you to walk home late, so maybe we should just talk at LeBlanc. I'll be heading... Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
So, what's this gonna be? Level 7? Level 7? So we just need 2 more, I think? Sorry for coming out over... Coming out? Coming out! Sorry for coming out! I've gone crazy. It's 1 in the morning. I'm deluded. I've gone nuts. Sorry for coming out of the blue. Love is love, Mariki. Okay. You must have a real knack for coffee, Popcoon. This is fantastic. We've got curry too. I'd love to try some, but I think I'd better restrain myself for now. Am I horny for Marky? No. It's about the research we've been discussing. I'm actually putting it all together in a paper. It's been really progressing lately, thanks in no small part to you, but I feel like I've hit another wall. You are? Trev, you're horny for the man who has a roller backpack? So I'm sorry to bother you, but I'd appreciate if you help me talk through this again.
Thank you.
Really? Thank you. You're really saving me here. In deepening our understanding of the heart, I wanted to find a means of helping those who've been hurt by traumas. He would take care of me. He's wealthy. What makes you think he's wealthy? Trauma. I already told you that was the point of my research, right? The roller backpack reminds me of my middle-aged patrons. Could you see this man coming into your library, Katie, with a roller backpack and then eating a page from a book? He's a doctor and he has a nice coat. Okay. Yes, Disney with a roller backpack. I already told you that was the point of my research, right? It's thanks to you that my project has come this far. But because of all that progress, I've realized a problem. One that may not have any solution. Even if my research makes great strides, even if we do find some miraculous way of healing psychological wounds, with the way things are now, I can only save the people directly within my reach. True, I guess it's better than not being able to save anyone, but I can't just be satisfied with that. I mean, there are so many people out there suffering so badly, they can't even speak up and let that pain out. This is a painful, cruel, bitter world, and there's only so much one individual can do to fight against that. I've said it before, working as a counsellor only makes that work more painfully obvious. I think our current way of doing things just isn't enough.
You know,
Deep down, I don't think it's enough that I can just help people around me. A few people out of billions. I want to help more people overcome their suffering. Pain can strike the heart in infinitely diverse ways. In turn, we have infinite methods by which we try to treat it. And like I said earlier, there are people who need it desperately but can't ask for it. They can't even share their pain. Even if we had a full understanding of the human heart and an effective treatment to soothe it, I don't think that would be enough to finally beat trauma. And I guess that's what I ultimately realized. They always come in and say, wait, hang on. Hang on. They always come in and say, I need the elevator for my roller backpack. Do you think Maruki would wear Mickey Mouse ears or Goofy dog ear hat? I think he would wear Oswald ears. Is it Oswald? The rabbit? The fuck is Oswald? Start calling him Marmar as a joke and now I can't stop. Who the fuck is Oswald? Let me get Oswald for you. I think his name's Oswald. Yeah, it is Oswald. Here you go, that's Oswald. He's a rabbit. Do you think Marmar would embroider his name on the back of his Disney ears? Yes. This is Oswald, Haley. He's a rabbit. And you get ears for Oswald. Let me see if I can bring them up. My Disney adult is shining through right now. I feel like Arthur, I don't know who that is. They have an Oswald store in Disney California Adventure. The Oswald ears stay on during sex, Trev. Just because it was deleted doesn't mean I didn't see it. So these are the ears, but they also have one of those weird hats. And like, I feel like Maruki would wear one of the weird hats. And I judge anyone who wears these hats because they cannot be comfortable and they must make your head sweat. But I do think he wears one of these hats. One for each hole? Mate! Hole? Do you mean the ears? Mate, are you okay? Oh god, guys. May's at it again. First it was the Shein underwear last week, now it's the ears and holes. much sugar today. I'm gonna go eat. I'll be lurking. Please stream for 3 more hours. You want me to stream until 4 a.m., Alana? I'm sorry, I can't do that. I've got stuff to do tomorrow. So what can we do? I haven't been able to get the question out of my head, but I don't have any answers. I'm not used to that. Cancel your plans? My plans tomorrow, Lan, I need to film for my YouTube because I'm going away next weekend and I need to film like 2 weeks ahead. I'm sure you know the pain. If we could peer into the hearts of every person alive, diagnose, understand, and then remove the root cause of their pain. Sounds like something out of a dream. I've returned, so yes, please stream for 3 more hours. Hi, welcome back, Freezy. I'll film for you, just let me find a pink wig. Let me put it this way, counseling takes time because you have to really listen to each individual person, right? I just think it'd be better if there was some way to really understand everyone's cognitions more quickly and accurately. More importantly, what is this? Oh wait, hang on. Mementos is okay. I will film. Oh wait, hang on a minute. Kirsty, don't act like you're above peer Did you know that Marky ear in fact I'm 1 year Haley, what? Where's okay. Yeah, hey Frizzy, we were discussing. We think Maruki, when he goes to Disney, wears Oswald ears. If you know what Oswald is. I got too hyped to hit send. Then again, that'd be impossible. Maybe truly understanding all people's hearts is beyond human capability. Popkun, did I say something wrong? Huh? Yes, there are some common factors. No, wait.
Oh.
You're right. My god, you're right. That's it, Popkun. Oswald Disney! Freezy, that's amazing! Oswald Disney. Gets more and more embroidered in the back. I don't think anyone under the age of 77 knows who Oswald is. There was like 3 of us in chat who did. Trev, me, Alana, and Katie all know Oswald. Are you saying we're all over 77? I don't like how Marky's looking at us. The collective unconscious. If people's hearts are connected in the unconscious, their senses are shared subconsciously. Ah, it's so simple. Why didn't I realize it before? Yes, right. And if I can combine this with the theory I'm verifying, I can tie it all back to cognitive science too. Calm down. Sorry, but I think you've just helped me make a major breakthrough. I think this means something big for my cognitive science research. I need to hurry and get this down in my paper. I knew it'd be worth bringing to you. Thank you, Popkun. I swear I'll repay you for this. Oh no, it's only 6. I thought we were getting to 7, but it's only 6.
All right.
You're all over 77? Right. Trev, if I'm over 77 and you're older than me, what does that make you? No, Oswald, no, but I think it's because I'm Asian. Freezy, I don't think that's a good excuse because I think I remember when I went to the Disneys in Asia, Oswald was actually quite popular there. More so than in America. I only know his grippers. I only just saw that. This song sounds like a duck a little bit. Actually, have you ever heard of the Disney bear? I forgot what it's called. Duffy. Have you ever heard of Duffy? The Disney bear, not Duffy the singer. Because this was a whole thing. When I went to Tokyo Disney, this was a whole thing that like shocked me. Is that there is a Disney bear, and the Disney bear has a bunch of friends, but like they're like not really popular outside of like Asia. They tried in America, but no one was really bothered. I've heard of a Disney bear, but I just blocked them on Grindr. Trev. Let me show you Duffy and Friends. It's a whole, it's... Look, this is Duffy and Friends. There's Duffy, Shelly May, and then the rest of them, I don't know their names. And they are so popular at Tokyo Disney. I hate them. I'm scared. I've never seen that. Literally, before I went to Asia, I'd been to Disney Florida and Disneyland Paris. And then I went to Tokyo Disney Sea, and all I could see was these fucking things everywhere. People had bags of them and everything, and I was like, what the fuck is Duffy? It was really shocking to me. They're Asian like me. We have an ad starting soon. Adders, I appreciate you. Oh, Popkin. Why does he look so like in his picture? Sorry for rushing out so suddenly earlier. Heavy breathing, pervert! Heavy breathing, pervert! Marky's portrait, yeah. Heavy breathing, pervert. Sorry, I ended up running to the station on sheer adrenaline. Didn't realize I was this out of shape. Anyhow, you helped me come to a major Wait, why do I feel like he would say anywho? You helped me come to a major realization. The answer was right in front of me and I couldn't see it. All I need to do now is to focus on my paper. After all your help, I'm going to finish it for your sake too. Seriously, thank you. Bye. It's still me. Oh no, I clicked the middle one. I didn't click the pervert one. The fuck did they smoke when making this game? I don't know. I'm gonna quickly pop to the bathroom. Since we're on an ad.
Searching all along, confessing while alone and without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Ghost Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be?
Maruki the type of feller to wiggle his fingers over a box of donuts and say, "Don't mind if I do." You're absolutely right, Trev. Did I miss any catcher sightings today? I think maybe a small... I don't even know. Did we actually see him at the beginning? I kind of went like right into the palace and just bossed the palace. He got put in gay baby jail where he belongs. Wow. The gay babies have it the hardest. Do you mean so the gaybies have it hardest, really? Poor gaybies. Please excuse me for messaging you so late in the evening. I truly apologize for what has happened in this case. So formal. She seems to be a particularly conscientious person. She's literally in this text conversation, please. It kind of feels like that formality is putting some distance between us, though. We're teammates, Haru. We're teammates, Haru. I don't know why I said that twice. I'm the newest member. I need to act respectfully. We don't really pay mind to those kinds of things. Furthermore, you're already one of us. The Great Gatsby! I mean, The Great Gatsby is pretty fucking gay, so makes sense. Thank you, Mako-chan. Do you mean me? Sorry, I think my fingers typed that subconsciously. I'm just so glad to have found a friend. Oh, she called her Mako-chan. That's so cute. Not a problem. That personal touch is actually refreshing. Great. I hope we get to be the bestest of friends, Mako-chan. Sorry about that. I sort of got carried away. I'm so confused right now. We secured route to the treasure. Are we gonna send the calling card? Should we all get together? Oh, I missed that earlier. About my previous request, I've thought about a lot of things since then. I want to talk to you again. Do you have time? Imagine coming in here and reading this shit. I would be so confused. Yo, gun enthusiast. Stop by the shop if you can. I don't want to read all ya. It's 2023. I haven't assumed anyone is straight in 6 years. Where is Akechi? Like, this man does not want to hang out with me, and I need to level him. Like, what the fuck, my guy? Overwatch? Everyone has a secret they don't want anyone to know. I barely use a PC because I'd be in trouble if it got hacked. So you're here because you saw my message, right? I gotta find somewhere that ain't so popular. This area is marked. Well, just do some work around the shop then. What are you gonna do? You gonna hang out with EY? Barkers for EY. Inokushira Park, huh? Yeah, that's not bad. Come with me to check it out. Dogs out for EY. Not bad. It's easy to get here and there's a lot of open space. Yeah, this'll do. Thanks for telling me about it. What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
Well, see, I want to give a student who's preparing for the high school entrance exams a chance to relax. Either way, thanks for today. I'll continue being flexible with our deal. Make sure you keep being useful to me, alright? Man, there's so much nature here. It must be really peaceful during the day. But there's places like this where you're most likely to run into trouble, so just be careful. Put EY in Dream Daddy? Yes. I remember him playing with something like this. I think it was a duck though. Anyway, you ought to hold on to it for future purposes and all. Oh. Later. So Mark, you can do it, but all of a sudden I say it and it's a problem. Freezy. He shouldn't provide grippers for free either. Everyone needs that cash. True. So the play that this Czech playwright wrote, what do you think the Phantom Thieves are going to do about Okumura? Is an important work in the history of literature for being the first to use the word robot. Duh, make him have a change of heart. These corrupt corporations should just go bankrupt.
Quiet down.
Hey, you're in class right now. Quit talking about Okumura and the Phantom Thieves. Jeez, Popkun, you were listening at least, right?
Answer this question.
Robot comes from a word in Czech, but where in Europe is the Czech Republic located? Oh, it depends where you are. Like, not where you, come on, like, it's central. It's not northern.
This is it.
Way to go.
Like, some people would say it was east. The word robot comes from the Czech word verbota. Verbota actually means slave labor. Great. He wears slides to his job. He is a menace and he must be stopped. Maybe he uses dry shampoo. I mean, foop.
Nice going.
Existing only for slave labor, even from the origin of their name, robots are pitiful. Well, you could argue we're not too different ourselves, having to keep working in order to live. Kawakami seems tired. But anyhow, if Okumura doesn't see others as people, we need to change his heart. God. Thank you so much for the other day. I feel like our discussions really will help me make some strides in our research. Do you think I could get your help today as well? Oh my god. Level 7! Rank 7! Let's go! Does Sonic exist for you? Do you mean like the fast food place? Cause no.
Well, shall we begin?
Let's get started. For today's topic, let's see. I'd like to hear your opinion on these Phantom Thieves of Hearts. The ones who steal the desires of criminals and reportedly force them to confess. Maybe it's a little hard to believe, but I guess I've taken an academic interest in them. Are you a fan? Oh, he liked that. Yeah, I guess you could say that. I'd love to sit down and talk with one of them. I get the feeling that Phantom Thieves' work and my own research are rooted in the same principles. That's why I've decided to analyse them from my own perspective. For example, there's the matter of their methods. According to those... Ollie! Hello? Ollie, why are you awake? Nilsson, welcome back. Why am I don't know. Peer pressure. I just looked at my activity feed and I was like, waiting room, Ollie Keisho. What? Chris, you had to have known this was going to backfire on you. Yes, I did. How are you doing, Ollie? According to those calling cards they send out, their stated method is to steal your desires. How is such a feat even possible? Any ideas, Popkun? You're good? I'm glad. A question for a question, huh? That's unusual for you, but let's see. 3! He likes it, let's go. I suppose it'd be possible if there was some material proxy for those desires.
Say.
Popkun, do you remember that story with the cookies? In that experiment, the desire for the cookies actually changed the way people tasted them. I think we can look at this in the same way. They're not something easily perceived, but desires have a tremendous effect on our cognition. Put another way, if that desire is gone, your cognitive perception of the cookies skews back to normal. So does it remind you of anything? Who up firing they back? I don't know. I just thought, but I don't know. That's right. The Phantom Thief's own change of heart. I just was thinking about. No. That's the basis of my theory. Their theft of desire is not metaphorical, but something more direct. We still don't know exactly how they steal these desires, of course, but if this idea of physical, tangible desires can be actualized, I think it logically follows that they can be taken away. In a world of intangibles, let's say, a world composed of the contents of people's hearts, well, they're thieves, so if they could perceive a world like that, they could steal desires like any other treasure. Hey Pope, can you think I'm getting anywhere here? You think so too, Popkun? If it's actually anywhere close to truth, it'd be incredible. Then again, we'll probably never know for sure unless we could ask one of the Phantom Thieves themselves. I think I can construct a solid hypothesis now. Feels like I'm just one step away from finishing this paper.
Thank you.
Thank you, Popkun. I bet I know exactly what you were thinking about. It's if I couldn't figure out how to word it, but like someone like firing into someone's back. Okay? That's what I was thinking, but I couldn't think of the right wording.
All right.
Flow. Oh. Now, today's mental training technique, how about something like this? Shouldn't put flames on someone's back, that's dangerous. Honestly, true.
What on earth is going on in the House of Commons?
Nelson last gifted a tier 1 sub to Ollie Cashew. They have given 2 gifts.
Did that say Ollie Cashew? Ollie, are you a cashew now? Nelson, thank you for gifting us up to Ollie. Ollie, I hope you appreciate your ad reviewing, your emotes, and your peony badge. Ollie Cashew.
Well, see you.
Ollie Cashew.
You're back.
Ew, go away. What's your plan for the day? I was hoping we could play a match. So you join me. Hifumi!
Let's do it.
What was I doing? I was going to check the map. We will not be looking at anything to do with the housekeeping. Sorry, Hifumi. You don't have a time limit. Someone ping Alana.
Hi.
Hey Pupkin, good evening. I actually have quite a bit to do. I'm waiting for someone right now, in fact. I'll let you know once I have a little more time. Until then, our battles will have to— No! No! Is this bitch time locked? Are you joking?
It's a little much.
Where's that cat punching emote? Kids, you don't have friends, you lying ass. Right? What the fuck? I'm so mad. Why is he time locked? When I have to get him to a level, like, what rank do I need to get him to? 8! Come on! What the fuck? I'm on 6. my guy! I want to hang out with you! Maruki's on 7. Kasumi is nowhere to be seen. I'm 2 off Maruki, 2 off Akechi, and 1 off Kasumi. Okay, I'm less stressed about time now. I was happy to be able to see you in Hawaii. You came to see me today too. Do you have some time today? I'd like to request a match with you.
Thank you very much.
I look forward to it. We've had like no Akechi content today. I feel upset. Thank you for the hydrate. You have been defeated. Battle is mine. The ultimate Togo kingdom is complete. But to think you could stay standing after being struck by my silver infinity sword. You've improved, considering that you endured the climbing silver so early in the match. The determination I'm sensing from you is a real inspiration. I must think of a new move. I'm afraid you'll surpass me one day if I don't stay sharp.
Actually,
the exhibition match against the pro my mother was talking about has been confirmed. He's a very famous shogi player. I'm aiming to be the first woman to reach the pro ranking league. I'm sure it'll draw a lot of attention, especially after that article. However, I don't intend to lose. This is my chance to display my true skills. I confess, I am a bit scared though. I apologize if I give you the impression I was above such nervousness. I hope I've not become unreliable considering I'm your teacher. To be honest, I'm not sure how well my skills will hold up against a true professional.
Alright.
But I'm sick of being treated like an idol. I have to show them what I'm made of. I believe in you. Thank you. Did I finish the... I did. I haven't done the boss. I'm yet to send the calling card. I'm going to do that next stream, I think. Because I'm just not... I don't want to, like, do it today, so I'll leave it for the next one. Thank you. So, there's a move I want to try out. Would you like to play another match?
Thank you very
much. Strategically placing your pieces in the strategically place your pieces in the enemy zone to increase your chances of getting gold. Be sure to use that tactic in your next match. For today, try and steal the pieces you want from me. I feel Hifumi's trust in me growing. That's my religious girlfriend. That whole palace in one day sounds exhausting. You're a champ. I don't know how I did it. I've like literally, I think that's the first palace I've done in one trip. Somehow I didn't run out of SP. Well then, let's begin the match. I hereby place the golden mantle upon your shoulders. Don it with pride.
I'll start.
Come, lightning metamorphosis, gold promotion.
Thank you for today.
I look forward to our next one. Aww. Ooh. Who could that be at this hour? My electric fan at home has gotten so old and noisy, I can't focus on my shogi studies at all. At this point, I might as well just get an air conditioner. However, I'm not really familiar with home appliances, so I'd like to ask you your help. I'm going to Akihabara tomorrow, so would you accompany me? Yes. Yes, I will go on a date with you in Akihabara for a fan. It's this home electronics store in Akihabara. I'll meet you there. I was going to buy an air conditioner, but now that I'm actually here, I'm having second thoughts. I've never liked air conditioners much. They make me too cold. But the hum of an electric fan bothers me. It makes it so hard to concentrate on my strategy books. I'm sorry I'm holding us up. Is Hifumi who we're actually romancing? I haven't decided for 100% for definite for sure. But it's either her or Kasumi, I think. And I went on a date with her in Hawaii, so like...
Thank you very much.
Still, I shouldn't indulge my decisiveness too much. That could turn into a terrible weakness in shogi. I shall try to reach an answer soon.
Hey.
Hope? What a coincidence. And she is... where do I know her from? You're Kitagawa-kun from the art track, yes? I'm Hifumi Togo. I go to Kosei as well. Togo. Ah, the professional shogi player. I'm Yusuke Kitagawa. It's a pleasure to meet you. Did you two also come to bask in the cool air? No, he's helping me pick out an air conditioner. Kitagawa-kun, are you here because... My dorm is a burning hellscape. Thus, the clear solution was to find a place of more comfort so that my creativity might flow once more. I didn't have enough relationship points with anyone in Hawaii. Am I ahead of Freezy? Had to hang out for Ryuji and Mishima. It was hell. I can imagine. Ryuji just on the beach trying to pick up women. Oh no. Hifumi and Yusuke crossover. Why are these two always talking about stripping? It's a bit gay. Why not just strip?
I see.
Why is that a 3-note error question? Yes, a most ingenious idea, but I fear it wouldn't be wise to do so. My funds are wholly devoted to acquiring more art supplies, yet this interminable heat has dulled my creative edge. Here, I may enjoy the cooling breeze and find inspiration in next generation technology. What more could I ask for? I see, you make a compelling case, Kitagawa-kun. Oh, so you understand as well, Toko-san. With a single swing, the blade of creativity may cleave through all adversity. Whether wielded in a painter's hand or a tactician's, what's important is that the blade, is guided by righteous valor. A bit eccentric, isn't she? Excuse me? You're one to talk. Is something wrong, you two? No, nothing in particular. By the way, Togo-san, have you settled on an air conditioner? No, I'm trying to decide between an air conditioner and an electric fan. Between the two, I'd prefer an electric fan, but the noise would still bother me. I did see an electric fan that functioned with no blades. Perhaps that would suffice. A bladeless fan? I saw a tower fan where the tower was hollow, yet air was still flowing out of it. Technology has truly come a long way. That would be a Dyson. That is a Dyson. That settles it. I'll go with that one then. Wow, she has a lot of money if she's buying a Dyson. With such revolutionary technology, I may be driven to create innovative new stratagems. I'm glad I was able to assist. If I might ask, what do you plan to do with your old electric fan? I'd be happy to take it off your hands. Huh? Chihaya? Why is Chihaya here? Another acquaintance of yours? You're very well connected, Pope-kun. Ah, if it isn't Mifune-sensei, she's an accomplished fortune teller. Fascinating. What kind of fortunes does she tell? She knows everything.
That's wrong.
Not everything, and without my tarot cards, I can't divine much anyway. Oh, but I can tell a little bit based on your personal aura. Ah, I see. The two of you seem to bear a very interesting connection with Pope-san. It's somewhat different from ordinary friendship. I sense quite an unusual bond indeed. I see. Well, you aren't wrong there. Yes, that sounds about right. You really are a mysterious person. Their stars burn with such intensity. What strange destiny could draw them together? By the way, Mifune-san, why are you here? Oh, right, I was looking for a replacement for my old electric fan. I know the worst of the heat is past, but I can't make it through these Tokyo summers without one. What coincidence, that's what I was looking for too. These two were just helping me decide what model to buy.
Is this?
My goodness, another strange coincidence. Perhaps the fates conspired to put us all here. Now we can peruse the bladeless fans together, yes. Hifumi, please, I can only afford a dirt now. The whole town is here, truly. The captions have been bothering me for the last 3 hours. I just know it's an option you could turn off. Yeah, I have captions, so if people are deaf or hard of hearing, they can understand what's happening. Or if people can't understand my accent, though I don't think the caption thing understands my accent all the time. Huh? Bladeless? Haha, how is a fan supposed to blow air with no blades? I'm not that gullible. Seeing is believing. Shall we go inspect it for ourselves? Yes, let's go look at the Dysons. What in tarnation? Why did... What in tarnation?
Ah, you're back.
Oh. Okay. I'm hitting my wall. I'm hitting my wall.
I should write something.
78 hours. $78. I must be getting towards the end of royal content. I don't know. I don't know how long it is. Maybe, is that like 90? 100? And then... Let's see who we can raid today. Look at these little bits. They're so annoying. Even though I'm pissed you're not going for another 7 hours. I went 45 minutes longer than I normally do, Trev. Is that not something? Okay, I think I know who you're gonna raid. I'm just waiting for the ad to be over. I can probably queue it up. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with me today, friends. We're gonna go raid Mary. Fellow Star Fraggy, let me get the raid going. There's the channel if you get left behind. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a lovely rest of your weekend. I'll be back on Tuesday and we'll be playing some more Jedi Fallen Order, I think. And yeah. I hope you have a lovely Sunday. And I appreciate you all very much. And yeah. Goodbye! Goodbye! Also, don't forget to take the raid message with you. And also, there's all my stuff for my socials and stuff as well. I forgot to say that.